Ayo. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I am ready for zombies. Alright. We've had this. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So, anyways, hello, universe. I exist. Alright, so welcome to Project Zomboid. For those of you who know what the hell we're playing, a few warnings. One, for testing reasons, we might have already started. Apologies. I'm yeah. That said, that doesn't make the game any easier. It just means we have a corner to cry in. We got, yeah, yeah. We're gonna go building hopping today. There we go. I'm gonna get in the server. On the bright side, all the passwords are already blacked out, so like I can go straight in there and no one can just randomly join. Uh, yeah, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so what have we done? Well, we took over the school. Um, there, there was no pent up feelings being released while taking it over. None at all. Um, okay, look, that was a zombie. You, I got no defense. That happened for a bit. I should. Yes. Um. Okay, I should be entering now. It takes a minute. It took a minute for my thing to recognize it as a game. Yes, yes, yes. I know the basics. Well, I'm hungry as hell. The game's already lagging. I'm not sure who turned off the lights, but the lights were turned off, so fair warning. Oh, that's right. We stole pie. I'm gonna eat some pie. I forgot we did that. Alright, how long? It should remember it for you. This is gonna be a funny 30 minutes of technical difficulties while I'm surviving on my own. And it is nighttime. Okay, well I'm stuck inside. Uh-huh. Well, good luck. How much can I hold? 12. Oh, that's right. get the helmets in here. Is there any other helmet? No. Got rip sheets though. I need to put the screwdriver somewhere. What? This is one of those reasons why we need to get into the habit of joining earlier to test things. Well, are we going to be forced to do something else? That's fine. We have to. I will let you figure this out for a bit. Hmm. Alright. In that case, I will go over and turn off the lights that I have turned on, because apparently someone wanted this off. Lord, I forgot how hungry you got in this game. Alright, so let me quit. And I will let you starting a new one. Okay. I will wait. As I'm forced to leave to a black screen. We're gonna live. At least I will. I have a knack for getting out of situations. Spood, you have a track record. I was about to be like, don't let me start going down the list. For a minute there, I thought someone in your chat was named Puppy. What? Ooh. So it's gonna be that one person be like, "Is like y'all giving yourself things to make things easier." Yes, we are not masters. Hmm. I have no idea, and I just realized Discord's been muted for the past bit. Well, that's fine. There's only got half a conversation, that's all. I fixed it. I'll go for the electrician. I mean, electrician makes it easier for me to make generators. I mean, I'm pretty sure you still would be able to if you got high enough, so I'm not against being a carpenter. But having two people who can make generators would be busted. Alright, so. Alright, so if we're starting a new world, question is, do we challenge ourselves to improve our skills? I mean, yeah, but we always go for, like, say the school. Do we want to challenge ourselves and find a different base? Nah. Alright, we'll go for the school. Half the challenge is getting there in the first place, though. Well, you're generating the entire world. You need to like animate you with some of the things you say on stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bored. He's like, I can't handle this. Bye. No, no. Quality. No. It's never enough. He's like, bets? Just happy to be here. Lord. Wow. I see. Alright. Lord, this thing is taking forever to load. This is why you have backups, and this is why we always go to stream early to test things. Fair. Oh. So with the personal vampire system I've been making, I made a few changes. I did to the Malkavians, their bane in particular. So you vaguely remember the mass system I made? So I was like, Ooh, you know, it'd be a funny thing for the Malkavians to have. Subtract their bane severity from the maximum amount of shards they're allowed to have. That's the replacement for humanity. So the shards are the individual points of the thing. Um, so as a refresher, how the mass system works is you have chronicle tenets, each of which gives you a free shard for every campaign, and then each player can make convictions and touchstones, each of which would give one extra shard. The shard being a shard of their mask and is how they hide their emotional self. And when you frenzy, it isn't because the beast took over, it's because you're emotionally unstable in that very moment. So it is 11 minus your mass shard. That is the difficulty of a frenzy. So you're going to try again. This is. This is. Alright. Resetting it up. Technical difficulties going left and right as the computer says bye bye. So why must everything be so hard for that? We just gotta keep on going. We just gotta keep on going. Hey yo. Hey, guess what? Your bot just finally kicked off. Ah! On the bright side, I'm there with you on screen. I don't know. I don't know whether that's good, bad, or whatnot, but it's there. Took it almost 30 minutes. Lord. I guess the bot was down temporarily, probably for maintenance. Here we go, round 2. But yeah. So uh so the Malkavian Bane basically forces them to have a very low uh mass shard rating at very high Banes. So, unlike every other clan, they have a difficulty of maintaining their emotional self as a reflection of insanity. But yeah, typing. What? The bot knows. The bot knows when to make the announcement. That's fine. Yeah, you and me both. Very much a cue thing to ask for later. But yeah. On the bright side. Uh, at that point, I would just get the med kit one. That's 4. Yeah, a free thing. Yeah. So, okay. Okay, good. My hat is in the right position if someone pays for it. But yeah. Just finally making the character. Alright. So for those watching my side of things, I'm waiting for Spoo to be done, get it invited, then we'll go. Fair. Ah, I see. I see. But yeah. Other than that, I think I also in the personal system changed. I reworded the Tremere Bane. I think it's still the same thing. They're weak to blood bonding. I just reworded it without, using that word just in case I don't play with it. And then I added their Bane severity, so the older you are, the worse it is. The way I did it, it's their Bane severity +1. That's how many drinks a single drink of blood is. So an elder of maximum power, I think, can have a Bane severity of 7. So when they drink blood, it's like 8 drinks of blood one go. But it's only 2 for a regular vampire in the system. Actually, since we're talking about playing a zombie game, I did mention to you I wanted to make a zombie system. So, I had an idea. If I make a zombie... I'm on this track now, this is where we're going. I'll need to be derailed, otherwise. But anyway, so for the zombie system, I kind of wanted to reference the older original zombie tales where you aren't dead, and you're not undead. Because in the original zombie tales, a person would give you a potion that would slow down your heart to a degree where everyone thought you were dead. They would bury you, the sucker would dig you up, hypnotize you, and make you a slave. So that you're technically immortal, but, vaguely supernatural because you were kidnapped and forced into labor. But I still want to reference the modern zombie. So this is what I'm thinking of, is doing a thing where they actually have a proper humanity system where their mental faculties cannot, like the amount of dice you roll cannot be higher than your humanity rating. It's both social and mental. But you die if you have no humanity, because then you're straight up a corpse. What do you think? But finally in here. 35 minutes. 36. And then I'm probably gonna be 40. But yeah, that said, I don't know what powers or abilities I want to give to a zombies because normally they don't have anything. They're just normal. I'm trying to click on it so I can join. There it is. Play game. I'm joining. Oh, that's nice. Grab all the alcohol. But Molotovs. Apparently we can. What did it, who what's his username? Yep. The host must allow you to join. What? Yeah, like that's confusing. Maybe you need to add my username as a whitelist. I don't get it. I don't think this... I am going through the Steam thing. Steam thing is what blocked me. Trying again. We'll see how this works. Okay. Solo join. Favorites. Alright, so it stopped me from joining again. Save. This is weird. Okay. Alright, let's see if it allows me this time. Game, I swear to Lord. I will summon my runic powers, and I will chuck you. Joining game! Hey! Progress. Well, I gotta make a character first. So, I just go to the school. You should know where it is, because the bar isn't that far away. Yep. Okay, heading over to Riverside. Depending on how much we play this game, one of these playthroughs, we might all need to just choose a different city and take it over. Alright, so we're... Dexterous. Cat eyes, because I like seeing in the dark. Engineer. Did you take cooking? Alright, I'm gonna take cooking then. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah. You need to saw off the rivets, because the hell won't let you take them off. I don't know why I got the nerdiest person here, but I did. So... bare minimum. Whee! And I am finally joining. Took screw off forever. Exit. Exit. Okay, I see no zombies around me. Ooh, cutting board. I will take one. Oh my god, we start off with a can opener. You give me a minute. Yeah. Give me a minute. Putting all my can stuff away with the can opener. Oh, I don't think I'm too far away from... Hey! That's my... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just take the food. Darning. Okay, what do we find here? No Spooder voice? Apparently they can't hear you. Spood.
I forgot to unmute me on the thing.
So wait, they have like 40 minutes of... Oh, I start out with a pistol.
Yeah, there's like a good 30 to 40 minutes of me just not talking, apparently.
Ah, fudge.
Wow, you're a fast zombie. You are a very fast zombie. But I am better. So... I am the superior.
What? Here we go, and I'm already in trouble.
How are you in trouble? A lot of zombies?
There's like, yeah. I started in a house with a TV that was turned on. Couldn't turn it off, so I'm already killing things.
Oh yeah, I've already killed a bunch of things too. It's not because of where I started out though, it's just because I'm traveling. Dare it!
Okay. So I'm now going to walk slightly over encumbered.
Can I take the 3 zombies here? We're about to find out. Well, no, 2. I can take the 2.
Okay. I'm alive. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Yeah. I apparently just forgot to unmute myself on my streaming thingy.
Apparently I was just the talkative one for a bit.
Yep.
This is gonna be funny to edit. We really do need to start getting in the habit of doing testing.
I didn't kill you. Die. Ooh, give me the watch.
I think if I follow this, I'll be at the school.
Equip the watch.
Okay.
Okay.
How you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I've got a lot of zombies chasing me, but you know.
Is that the norm?
Mm-hmm. Because I wasn't able, and I wasn't able to find a car, so I can't just mow them down.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find a screwdriver yet.
See, I found a screwdriver, just not a car. Thinking of sneaking into a house here and just dismantle things inside.
Well, you gotta hydrate.
Yeah. Now, don't you dare die. Nope, 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 running. Can't do that.
Lord.
That was too many zombies.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I am.
I gotta hydrate. I am also alive. Alright, I got away. I can walk.
I'm like fighting off a mini horde of zombies. I don't.
I think I'm getting pretty close to the school.
Apparently, I was off.
I have hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. This being said, I will probably need to
Okay.
refill my water bottle. Parking lot. Can I find a car? Hi. I will dismantle your watch. Thank you.
So many. Oh my lord.
And I will
And
also
I'm lagging.
dismantle these these payphones. I will not apologize for your zombie obsession.
I'm dead. I'm dying. And I died.
Oh, I can't help you because I don't know where you are.
Well, I'm already dead.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to save you. It's fine that I was unable to produce materials. Where's my electrical? Is about half. A little under half. I can take 2 of you. So that's fine. No, back off. Oh my gosh.
Right,
Oh,
well,
this
we
is
got
where
this.
I am, huh? Interesting.
Alright, let's see where I spawn. Yeah, dead.
Go flash. This is not where I expected to be. So I'm a little further than I think I thought I was. That's fine. This works out for me. There's plenty of stuff I can take apart in here.
Well, on the bright side, we still have cans of food and a can opener. Ooh, and I get frying pan. Take a griddle. I bet the rest I can come back to the rest.
Electrical. So I'm at 30. Let's see. Where does this take me? Takes me at 42. I need 50. So I will just disassemble the TV. That should give me a nice big boost.
Alright.
And then I'll be able to hotwire a car. You guys can't see me, but I'm shimmying
so
my
much
shoulder.
easier.
Yeah, it will. For one, I could just...
Layout. Ooh, a sewing kit. I'll take the sewing kit.
Wait, why didn't that go up? That took me up to... I'm still at only 47.
Adhesive bandage. Painkillers.
Disassemble the computer. I entered this closed room without having my bat ready. That could have been very bad.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna leave before the zombies show up this time, and I've already failed them.
And I did turn on the ability for players to be able to claim something as a safe house. So when we have to have stayed in it for at least a day for it to allow us to do that. I figured that'd be fair.
Yeah.
I didn't know how it worked, if it was it automatically did it or what. So that's why I did it as a day, that we had to like be staying in one place for a day for it to claim it.
Yeah.
But no, we just right click and claim, so we can do that once we're there. And then zombies.
Oh my god, did I spawn right next to the school? I did.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So you could get that started. I'm taking apart. Ha.
Right.
I got level 1 electronics. So I am going to now hotwire.
Here we go.
Well, first, I'm going to smash the window of this car, but I'm going to do it on the other side. Maybe.
Alright, so I'm going to start clearing out the... Wow, they're already here.
Switch seat. Oh, wait. I need mechanics level 2?
Yeah, you need mechanics level 2, electrics level 1. That's what you said last time.
Wait, didn't I start with as a mechanic? Why don't I have mechanics?
You don't start with the skill. You start with recipes of it.
I could have sworn before I started off with the skill, though.
Sadly, no.
Alright, well, I'm going to be running because that's a lot of cars in that little corner there. I got lucky that they didn't notice me until just now. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, I'm here at the school, so...
Alright, I need a lug wrench at some point so I can just start removing tires and stuff.
Here.
Excuse me, guys.
What I'm doing is very dangerous and slightly stupid.
What are you doing?
Clearing out the place.
Why is that stupid?
Well, I am heading straight to the fridge in an attempt to drop off some food so I'm not over encumbered.
Ah.
Tends to be where a decent amount of zombies show up.
The cafeteria?
Yeah.
You can wait until I get there because I'm not too far, or at least I shouldn't be.
There you go. Well, I'm in the kitchen at least, so I'm gonna drop off my stuff.
Wait, is this the backyard of the school? It is.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I climbed the fence. I'll go ahead and clear out the backyard because there's 3 zombies back here.
That'd be nice, thank you. Why is there steak? It not in the fridge. That is blasphemy on 2 main levels.
Oh, hey! That zombie had a steak in her. Like a wooden steak.
I didn't realize I have mac and cheese on me. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Okay. Alright. So. You said you're in the backyard?
Oh, I chose metalworker. That's why.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, because I started off with level 3 mechanics, but I accidentally picked metalworker.
Oh well. It's not like we can't read it, it's just only a start.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, well, are there no zombies in here?
And once we get the metalworking stuff, I can just start on that. Ow!
Yeah.
You bit me. Fuck off. Alright.
Alright, well, I know where the spare weapons are. I'm not gonna grab any right now, though.
Alright, I'm gonna continue cleaning out outside.
Alright.
Well, at least I've got level 1 electric, so I've got my foot in the door for car stuff.
Hot wiring. There might not be any. I haven't ran into a single zombie inside the school.
I mean, have you checked upstairs?
No, but there's normally at least some in the first level. So I'll check upstairs in a bit, but I haven't finished my walkthrough. Alright, cafeteria time.
Die, 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 die.
No one in the cafeteria for once. Okay.
Alright.
I think we got lucky. That's the fact my first character died.
At least you didn't like get far in your developing your skills when it died.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh, that's a decent.
Oh. Hey, wait, come back.
No. There's 3 zombies out here. I'm not coming back yet.
Alright. I was gonna open the door for it.
I mean, you still can.
Fair. I'll unlock the doors. Oh, we do have to claim it. If you right click on an arrow,
Yeah.
we get to claim it, so.
Yeah, but we have to be residing in it for at least a day.
I should be fine. There we go. First zombie, second floor.
Oh, I've got high exertion. I need to... I was wondering why I wasn't properly running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't overexert yourself.
And...
Alright.
Okay. And then if you haven't found a screwdriver still, I can give you mine because I've already got the level 1 electronics that I need.
Alright.
And then I'll go ahead and just clean this corpse out that you killed.
There's 2 more in the thing. I'm gonna go clean up the rest if you want to start throwing things out.
Because I think I cleared out all the ones that are outside near the school, at least for now. But yeah, us being able to claim this place as a safe house will stop zombies from spawning inside, since they do respawn after a certain amount of time.
I see. There we go.
So where else did they go? Is it in the classrooms?
Yeah, in the classrooms.
No, there's 2 over there. And 2 in here.
And then 2, and then 1 more in that room.
Yeah. Then before I clean out the rest, I need to dump out some of my stuff.
Where is the light switch?
So as Michaels, how are you doing?
Hey. How you doing today, bud? Alright, so... There we go. And then pink color.
Oh yeah, before I clean out the rest, I need to dump stuff because I have a heavy exertion, even though I'm not running but I have like a heavy load.
I mean, that normally tends to do it. Hold that on for like too long.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright, and I'm just gonna dump the canned food in here for now.
There we go. Ooh. I need to go check the recipes I have.
And I found bleach, and I brought that with me. So.
Alright. Unlike last time, there's not too much to actually clean this time.
Yeah, mostly upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Even
put...
then, it's all in a centralized area.
Yeah. I'll put the bleach in the closet over here.
Okay. I think the top is done. I didn't finish the bottom, so still be careful.
Yeah, I saw a door that was obviously closed, and I took my bat out just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, those rooms are good.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish the bottom real quick.
Yeah, the ones outside should be taken care of unless there's some like hiding in a corner that I didn't get to or something.
That's fine. As long as they don't head towards the door. Okay. And that seems...
It is 7 p.m.
So can we claim the entire building or like certain rooms?
Pretty sure it's the entire building.
Okay. Kind of wanted to ask because the building was large. I'm like, wouldn't be surprised if they did that. It's like a limiting thing.
That'd be kind of weird to me to do that.
It makes the game slightly harder and slightly the point. So again, I wouldn't be surprised, but again, it'd be also weird. So
Yeah.
okay.
I've never done the claim the safe house thing, so I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty certain that we're not gonna have to worry about that.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we're clean, so we can start running in the halls.
Well, I can't because I'm still very
Over encumbered.
tired. So I'm gonna finish cleaning out the zombies, and then
And for... Okay, so we're going to rip all of this.
since you're doing that, I'm gonna take the one in here.
Now, here, I slightly need to clean my bandages. Here we go. And then Y, clean rag, all.
You know, as Michaels, if you're on like a zombie kick, I would recommend this game because I don't typically like zombie games very much, but this one's pretty fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so are these the only zombies, or are there some in the other classrooms?
There is one more.
Okay.
If you go upstairs and you go down the hall that leads to the roof, there is one.
Okay, yeah, I saw a glimpse of it.
But that's it.
Okay. Then I think... Oh, hi, zombie.
Oh. Outside? Where?
Yeah, it's outside. Oh, there's 3 out here. 4. You might come out here. It's in the back.
Okay. I'll stop cleaning myself. Okay. this. I need to stop exerting myself because I'm in pain.
If you keep going forward, there's another one. I got this one.
Alright.
Oh, that one's dead. Okay. I'll let you take care of that one. I'm gonna go get the other zombie that's inside to take it out. And then I think I'm gonna go look in the library, and while I let my character kind of calm down or like relax a bit, I think I'll just have her read level 1 mechanics.
That might be a smart idea. I don't see any other zombies in here, so I'm just gonna go inside.
Yeah, I know there's more. Oh,
Okay.
must survive for 1 day before claiming occupied building. Cannot be claimed until empty.
What does it mean by empty?
Probably no zombies inside.
Oh. Oh, we did that. Here we go. We're going to have canned up mushrooms. Grab one.
Oh, do you have stuff to cook?
Yeah. Well, I can open up the canned stuff and you can eat it raw.
Well, I know that, but I thought you were gonna make like mushroom soup or something.
I might, but I need a pot. I'm pretty sure I need to check the recipes I have.
Carpentry, first aid, fishing, sugar mail, training diagrams, develop workbands, electrician, volume 2.
And then I kind of want to get in a Wilfits.
That'll work. So it's on any of those. Metalworking. Mechanics. And then just so she can't get bored, I'm gonna go up to the roof.
Here we go. There we go, bandaged. Ooh. Gonna clean the rag real quick. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna sit on the ground. And we are going to read Mechanics Volume 1.
I might as well start getting some electronics and carpeting in my system. Carpeting Volume 2.
Yeah, my skills, I got +1, so I'm level 4 long blunt. I've almost leveled up first aid.
There we go, carpeting
yeah.
at level 1. We're gonna grab you real quick.
Yep, accidentally. Can't believe I accidentally clicked metal worker. Oh well. Like I said, it'll help once we get the metalworking stuff.
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Might as well read next to you.
On the roof.
Oh. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. Help lower temperature.
Temperature, and then this way the character won't get bored. Even though reading, and I couldn't figure out how to do it any faster. So, it's boring to watch for everyone else. But while this happens, and while you make your way up here, I'm going to get up to close my door real quick.
Alright. Good. Hello, everyone. There's a one-man show for like 2 minutes. Well,
Not
2
even
seconds,
2
probably.
minutes. I've already closed the door.
Aww.
I didn't even have to take my headphones off. My door is that close.
Nice.
But my roommate's home, and one of her friends is staying the night. So.
Aww. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. So I will read, and I will stand next to you.
Did you hear that thunking noise?
The thunking noise?
Yeah.
So the game, no. Me dropping some coins, yes.
No, there's a thunking noise. Like, it sounds like a door is being beaten down on.
Check one of the bathroom stalls.
Did you not check the bathrooms?
I did, but not the stalls themselves, because they normally bang on those.
Oh, it's not the upstairs.
And then it's probably one of the doors outside being banged.
Yeah, and I think it's one near the roof.
It's like I'm already hot. I can have it.
Okay, so it's not a bathroom stall. Do you hear it?
No.
How do you not hear it?
I don't know.
Where is it coming from? So not this way.
Wait a minute.
What, do you hear it now?
No, but I might have an idea. Alright, so there's none in there.
Alright, I'm going outside. Man, I hear it. Is it coming from like a house nearby or something?
Maybe? I don't know.
Because now I don't hear it.
Well, let's go back upstairs and
Wait,
see if
shush.
you hear it again.
No, I hear it again. Oh, I can't tell, and it's driving me crazy. There's that. Oh, I need disinfectant.
Why is there no light switch?
And now I have level 2 first aid. Yay.
Nice.
Thought I saw this door shake. Hold on. Nope. Alright, if anyone's still watching the stream, please tell me you hear the thumping too and it's not just my mind playing tricks on me.
It's like,
And like when I go away from the school, I don't hear it anymore.
So let me ask you this. Did you open all the stalls in the...
Well, I went into the bathrooms and I didn't hear them in the bathrooms.
Alright, so...
And like I checked it, and none of the stall doors are like making the thunking thing.
Well, you have to remember the upstairs one don't have lights, or like I can't find a light switch. So they could be in one of those, and we just can't.
I didn't hear it when I was up there. Like it was nothing when I was upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, none of the bathroom stalls down here are doing it. Is it back here? Did I not check back here? But I don't hear it when I'm back here. I'm so confused.
Yeah. What is it?
Because I'm outside again and I don't hear it. You opening that door scared me for a moment.
I was like, I don't see anything.
Yeah, those doors are locked. I can't get in from there. I don't know.
Well, on the bright side, we got a lot of bleach.
This is driving me insane.
You still hearing it?
Yes. I don't know how you're not.
I just don't.
I believe you, but I don't know how. Whatever, I'm gonna finish the book.
I guess I'll meet you upstairs because I need to.
Whoops, I didn't mean to close out of my own stream.
Mm. Right, well, I'll meet you on the roof.
Alright, I'm already up here. Oh, so the conversation thing I was wanting to talk to you about, that,
Yeah.
I guess potentially slightly political, but it's like in a way I don't think either of us mind talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. So, like,
Yeah.
it's honestly incredibly funny. I'm not going to say the
Okay.
dude's name because I don't want to give him traction, but I can, like, tell you his name later if you just really want to know. But it's, like, one of those online misogynistic, like, I'm an alpha, I get all the ladies, and I'm stupid rich, you should be like me, grr. Like one of those guys.
Alright.
So this guy is constantly like stroking his own ego to the point it's honestly really funny because I'm like, this sounds kind of like you're having to reassure yourself this as much as everyone else. So like, are you really that happy with this life? He's also into a bunch of illegal stuff, but I'm not going to get into that because that's not the part I want to talk about, but I'd be fine too. But so he started off this one video, and in this one video he had that I only know of because I watch other people react to his stuff. I'm not giving him the views by watching his stuff directly.
Yeah.
But his whole video was talking about how Spider-Man wasn't a man. Like he's not a real man.
What?
And all this other stuff. He's like trashing on him because it's like, oh yeah, you know, the whole thing of like, I know that he was like a wrestler in that one movie or whatever and got money and then his uncle died and then he cried about it because he's a pussy. I'm just like, okay. Oh no, his father figure died, but and then like and then he's like, oh, it's like, and Spider-Man's like a virgin and all this stuff, like he's screw him, and I'm like, he doesn't get any of the ladies. And I'm like, you haven't seen the roster of girlfriends he has in all the comic book years, have you? He literally...
What's even funnier is almost no one remembers the first one.
Well,
that's how many he gets.
Yeah, and like, I can think of at least 5 on the top of my head, maybe 6, and he marries a supermodel. So like, now what MJ is kind of depends on the comic person and stuff, but like early on, versions of it, Mary Jane was a supermodel. That was what she was. Um, but yeah, and then that's not even the funniest part of all of this too.
Okay.
Is this next thing he said made me realize, like, oh my gosh, if Spider-Man was real and this thing happened, this man would become a Spider-Man supervillain. And that was hilarious to me. Because, like, he was like, I would challenge him. It's like, if we fought, he would shoot a web at me and I would do some ninjutsu and, like, dodge out of the way and I would beat him in a fight. And I'm like, oh, honey.
That first off, no, that's not how that works. Okay. I need to stop for a second. I need to get a regular book. My anxiety's getting too high.
Oh, did you take, like, Afraid of Outdoors or something?
No, but my anxiety was already slowly building.
Mm.
Probably because I do actually did take some damage while cleaning out the place. So wounds do give you anxiety.
Man, I still hear that thunking noise this entire
Who knows?
time.
Maybe that's giving my character anxiety. Who knows?
Maybe. But, well, it wasn't giving my character one. She was just getting kind of cold. But no, like, he was talking about how he beat him in a fight. I'm like, this is literally Mysterio in his original comic stuff.
Lord. I can't. The worst part is I can't even disagree. Okay, we're gonna read you real quick.
Oh, wait, I think I figured out one of the rooms it might be in.
Oh, what?
I found it! It's one of the
Which
bathrooms
one?
in the teacher's lounge.
That's why we couldn't ever find it.
Yeah. Anyway, I found it. We're good. That's no longer driving me crazy.
Always trust your instincts.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go get some
gosh.
canned food. You want anything?
I mean, my character's not hungry right now, but probably.
I mean, if we get well fed, we actually get nice benefits. So.
I wonder, is
But
my forearm healed? It is. Cool.
Oh, if you're hurt, well, if you're not, and then I'm gonna get me well fed because being well fed makes you heal faster.
And then later, you should come with me to get a garden saw so we can start. I mean, once we're here long enough, at least, probably to claim it as a safe house first, but...
Yeah.
Or I can attempt to go by myself, and then if it's too much, if it's obvious too much, I'll just run back.
I mean, any saw will work. We just need to find one, and if there's one here, we should probably just go grab it.
Yeah. I don't think there is one here. Yeah, I should probably put the book back.
Okay. So my character doesn't feel pain anymore. That's nice. Door, stop opening. So the door right next to my desk opens by air pressure. So if it opens the door anywhere else in the house, it opens.
That's annoying.
And that's how I secretly keep track of whether or not my grandparents are out of the deck.
Did you... was that a glitch, or did you just jump down on accident?
I'm upstairs.
Well, I see that you're upstairs, but, like, it showed that you had vaulted and jumped down. Like, it did the animation and everything.
What the fuck?
But, like, I followed you
Apparently-
up because you spawned back up, and then I see you walking just fine. I'm just like, well, okay then.
I don't even know how to handle that, honestly. But yeah, no, to that guy, I don't think he understands the point of
Spider-Man?
Like, the point of it all. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. And that's something that makes it even funnier to me. Because I'm like, I don't think you realize his spider sense is a thing. He's literally has an arc in the very beginning of him going into wrestling and winning.
So here's the thing, right? Is he's all like, I'm gonna do some ninjutsu. I'm like, suck. Spider-Man is a mother trucking ninja outside the fact that he talks too much.
No, but that's like the best part too of it all. Of like Spider-Man insults his opponent constantly to piss them off because it makes them sloppy.
He
This
would be like the
man,
perfect target.
he would be such an easy target. It would. And like I was thinking about this in my car too. I'm sitting here like I'm pretty certain with the type of man that this guy is, even Jameson would be on Spider-Man's side for this fight. Like
No, so Jameson will
reluctantly so. Like you'd reluctantly be on his side, but like Jameson's not actually a bad dude.
no, he's just he has a very particular goal, and it's one of those cases of I was hurt and someone else will pay for it,
Yeah,
but like
he
not in a bad way.
he's taking out his biases uh, on Spider-Man because he wears a mask and he thinks that he has ulterior motives and he's trying to prove that. While that does mean that he does some questionable stuff with his newspaper as far as like twisting what happened goes, you also
Yeah.
gotta like think about the fact of like he he gets angry when people give him false information, especially when it comes to Spider-Man.
Like
That's the whole that's the whole reason why Eddie Brock got fired in the comics is because he gave him false information on Spider-Man and then he published it, and yeah, it made him look bad, but that was only part of it for why he fired him. His reputation is important to him, but he's like, look, everyone sees him as a hero. If you give me false information, that's just going to make me look bad and I will no longer be credible. And I need to be credible because he does want the truth. It's just kind of, he'll twist it a little bit. But to him, it is the truth because he genuinely thinks Spider-Man's a villain. But like whenever supervillains show up and they go to Jameson and they threaten him, like threaten his life, being like, I want the photographer that takes the pictures of Spider-Man. That man defends Peter.
So there is a...
And he will not let him go. Like, he's not a bad man.
Isn't doing the smartest thing.
Yeah, because he's just incredibly biased. Now, whether or not he's a good boss can kind of be debated, because he is kind of a dick to his employees and stuff.
Okay, so that's electrician 3. I'm looking for 1.
I did find 1 in there somewhere, though. If you have electrical level 3, you should be able to start on number 2.
No, okay, so...
Oh yeah, also screwdriver.
I start at 1. Yeah, so can I have 1 real quick?
Yeah, you can have my screwdriver.
Here you go. Where are you?
We'll stand still, because I'm in the library looking for you. There you are.
What did there you are. Yes.
There you go.
Here we go. That worked. We're learning.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm
so
just,
with that,
while I'm waiting for it to become light outside, I'm just leveling up some of my stuff.
Nimble.
My nimble and now my sprinting, because I've almost got that to level 3. Do you have the can opener in your inventory, or where did you put it?
Oh, I have it in my inventory. Do you need food?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm peckish.
Come over here.
But actually, maybe I'll just eat a potato.
Yeah. Eat 1 potato. We can plant those.
Oh, I was only gonna eat 1.
Because I got pineapple. I was gonna be like, you want some pineapple?
There, I ate a whole freaking potato.
Yeah. I don't know. There is one version of Jameson like to see in the movies during kind of the reboot, the pseudo reboot they did. for the Marvel movies, which is I love the version of Jameson that reveals, "Oh, I knew you were Peter the entire mother trucking time." Like,
I don't know because he actually really likes Peter, and for
well,
him
no.
to
So here's my
like,
thing. The reason why I like it is I was mean to you because someone had to. Someone had to make sure you're to remind you not everyone likes you and to criticize you with the negativity you do so that you could become better.
I'd be okay with that, but I don't think they're gonna do that in the reboot because Peter Parker, at least as of now, doesn't work for Jameson, and he already insults Spider-Man.
Yeah, I know, and I'm kind of sad about it because I like, so someone pointed that out. I'm like, oh, I kind of like that idea that like the reason why Jameson, like, yeah, he hates mass people, but he's like, okay, Spider-Man's decent, but
But
he
okay,
needs to
so
prove himself to me.
here's the realization I had too because I was sitting there thinking it's like why doesn't Jameson like trash the other heroes nearly as often as Spider-Man? I thought about it. There's
Yeah,
not very many superheroes in the Marvel universe that actually have a secret identity.
everyone knows Iron Man, everyone knows Captain America. Well, almost everyone.
Well, anybody that no, well, because like everyone knows Captain America because that's one of the things that they teach in their American history classes. They know
Yeah.
Steve Rogers is Captain America. Um, so Black Widow's a secret agent with the government. He probably has his own gripes on that by itself.
If he even knows about it.
I'm sure he does. But then like you got Black Panther, might be secret at first, but eventually everyone knows, oh, he's just the king of Wakanda. um so there's that. The
Yeah.
the Hulk, I think he usually tends to have an issue with,
So I
but
think he just reports the Hulk's on destructive behavior, but the Hulk has never been described linked to Banner and has always been described as its own entity, similar to like a lot of other supervillains.
yeah.
Like, yeah, there's an
But
origin, but they're no longer that person.
yeah, no, I know, but I mean, like, I think that there's the occasion of like Jameson does report on the Hulk, and he doesn't like the Hulk either. Um, it's not one of his main things. His main thing has always been Spider-Man, but
Great, I'm sick.
you're sick?
Yep,
How did you get sick?
I told you I got scratched once.
Oh, so you're sick with like zombieism?
The game never clarifies which one you have. You get to find out as it slowly kills you.
I think it's probably zombieism. Well, in that case, I think I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'm going to do what I can, finishing off this book, and dismantling thing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to finish this book.
I wouldn't even start dismantling things because that's not gonna be less for you to learn whenever you have to remake your character later.
Okay. So, you know what? You stay and you learn things. I'm going to give you back the screwdriver. I'm going to go out and get stuff for us if I'm going to slowly die.
Okay, go find a garden saw then.
Alright. Where are you? I'm going to give you things.
I'm washing myself.
Okay, I'm going to put them on the ground. Have some
Here, just-
beans. Take this book. Take some painkillers. And take these. And I'll live with the rest. Bye.
Okay.
Like, if I'm gonna die. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the stores, and I'm gonna just
I'm
there.
gonna put back the electrician book. I'm gonna read carpentry.
Alright. Here we go. Time to die like a hero. On the bright side, the more I explore, the more... Oh, fudge. Why is there always gonna be a mini horde? I don't want to deal with you.
Do you want me to come help you?
No. I don't. I don't want that.
Okay, we will continue our conversation about Spider-Man in just a moment. I need to get a charger for my phone.
Okay. I'm in the middle of murder, anyways.
I hath returned.
Welcome back.
Okay, see what we were saying. We were talking about Jameson.
We were talking about the fact that I kind of want a Jameson that knows Spider-Man. Cool is to improve Spider-Man.
You know, I'm fine with that. I would be fine with that to an extent. They could still twist that as being the case here. It's like, I didn't know Peter Parker, but I wanted to push this hero that clearly has a lot of love, put out negative stuff, and so that way he can, like, kind of test them, be like, are you actually here for the good stuff, to be, like, the hero, the good guy, or are you just here as a faker? Here's your test. I can't do the same test with the others because they're going to get hate anyway because they're public figures. You're private.
And so you're a local hero.
Yeah. But yeah, no, in the fight, like, I think even Jameson would reluctantly be on Spider-Man's side.
If nothing else other than he talks himself up like a jerk. Just like
He does.
it's like you're not helping yourself.
No. And like, this is going to be the part that if anyone is listening to this and they know anything about this man, this is going to give away who it is I'm talking about without me actually saying who I'm talking about. But like, this guy is currently under investigation for human trafficking. Like, he moved to Romania because their sexual abuse laws are incredibly slack compared to other places. And that, like, he straight up said that that's why he moved there. So it's like, why would you need to move there?
That's a red flag if I ever one.
Yeah, and like, that's why I'm sitting here going, it's like, Jameson, of all people, would learn about this guy and just be like, nah, screw him. He can go jump off a bridge for all I care. That's what Jameson would say. Because as I said, he's not a bad guy. He genuinely wants justice. And even if we go under the idea of he actually does hate Spider-Man and genuinely thinks he's a villain, with how hard he's pushing with the idea that he's a villain and believing it, like, the dude cares for justice, even if he's letting his biases blind him from the fact that Spider-Man's not actually a villain.
Yeah.
Like, Jameson's such a delightfully complicated character. I love him so much.
Okay. Nice, screw it.
Also, if you find like a lug wrench and a jack, that would be great.
Well, I already died.
Oh, you already died, so you're making a new character?
Yeah, well, I've already made one. Because I use the same thing every time we've gotten some... there's a dead mouse, apparently.
I thought you might have still been out.
Nah. I tried to make it.
You were unsuccessful?
Yep. Yep. I started out with a hammer, though.
Nice. Oh, well, that's part of the thing. The starter kit is you start out with a hammer. You get a bat, a backpack, a hammer. I think that's it. Well, as well as like chips.
I think you always start out with chips, though.
Yeah. I started off with a house key, but I don't know where my house is, so that's interesting.
There we go. Well, I'm gonna die again.
Already?
Yeah.
Did you spawn in a horde of zombies?
Yeah.
That set you up to fail.
Yeah, a little bit. Nah, this is just punishment for earlier.
What do you mean for
What?
earlier?
I said I'd be the one that I can have an knack for getting myself out of stuff.
Ah, yeah, you jinxed yourself.
I mean, that was slightly the point. It's more.
And I've only gotten hurt once so far. That'll probably change. But
Yeah.
if I can keep my beautiful clothes intact for as long as possible, that would be great.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm in a new house, so.
Cannot be claimed. Wait. Non-residential buildings can't be claimed?
Oh, so we do have to check a house.
We can't claim the school as a safe house?
I thought they would do that.
That's so lame.
Yeah, but also, like, slightly fair.
I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to attempt to get a saw, and maybe if I can get a lug wrench and a jack. And then we'll see how well I do. Oh, that's a lot of zombies just right there. Okay.
It's one of the few reasons why I think I would prefer a map with a setup closer to like no zombie respawn. Because, you know, as we infinitely die, there will be a point where we can actually do something. Because I'm not gonna lie, otherwise, outside of immediate survival, there is no reason to kill zombies.
Ow!
Need some help?
No. I actually, surprisingly, did really good. Oh, you...
Yeah,
That's
I
a
spawned
different...
right next to the school again.
Well, not that, but your character looks different.
At this point, I'm just going for whatever it randomly spawns as. Because when I gotta die an infinite time, I'll just keep doing different characters, and if it lives more than 3 days, look at a name.
Well, you want to come help me get stuff?
Sure. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Okay, we both got backpacks. Let's go. I'll be the sacrifice. It's fine. But yeah, I am curious to see what they're gonna do for the next Spider-Man movie, and whether or not they'll be a little closer to the comics, or use this excuse to like branch out now that they have established Spider-Man.
Venom's definitely going to be a thing. I know for a fact that he's going to be a thing. Because, I mean, if you've seen the ending of No Way Home. Oh, hi.
Okay, let's just... Hello.
Ow. Dang. My cute outfit is destroyed. Because I got my torso this time. Anyway, nice kill on all those.
It's like, I can kill. The thing that gets me killed most of the time is just like to like deal with the zombies.
If I can handle a crowd if I can get just enough separated at a time.
Okay, there's most guaranteed something here.
Gigamart, we're gonna nope, run away. That's a big crowd down there.
If only we had a car.
I'm trying to work on it. That's why I want the lug wrench and a jack. So I could just start removing tires from cars and level up that skill.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can hotwire and repair. Since I started myself off with the wrong occupation. Cutting through the parking lot.
I wonder. Hey, this door's open.
Okay.
No.
I'm killing zombies.
What's up? Three more coming this way.
Oh. Oh! Hi! My gosh. Okay, come here. I saw you got hit.
Yeah, you know.
Medical check. There you go.
Whee! Yeah, this door is open, so I'm not sure if we want to just try it.
No, because where we want to go isn't over here.
Nice.
Die! Oh. Okay. Was it over here that had the sports area? Or was that further down?
This further down.
Okay. 'Cause I... Okay, killed that one in 2 hits. Okay, what we want is down here. Ow! Ow! You know what? If I die, that's okay, because I can start off as a mechanic this time.
Mm-hmm. Did you remember to not bring the screwdriver with you?
No, I have it with me.
Well, then you're not allowed to die.
Well, screwdrivers are not hard to find.
They can be if we keep losing them.
At the very least. Oh my gosh, where we want to go has so many in there.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for them to break through the doors now, aren't we?
Yeah. That'll give me a moment to bandage myself. Oh, I only got 1 injury. Nice.
Dang it. Well, oh, gotta deal with mine.
Oh, there's some more behind us coming too. You have green hair. That's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Ouch.
Would you hit the one on... Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Hit the one on the ground. Thank you.
Ow.
Die. I'm dead.
I might also be dead. Yep. I'm being eaten alive. It's okay, because again, it won't be too bad because we just have to find my dead body. And then if you kill my dead body, you can get it.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm gonna die. There's no way I can live.
Okay, so
The
I'm
question
gonna
is how many I can take with me. Which was none.
make sure I click on the right thing. So I am now a mechanic. Fast reader, dexterous, baseball player.
Alright, so what are we
8
gonna do
points to
since we can't
spend,
claim
outdoorsman.
the building?
I mean, I guess we could just use a house near the school.
Mm-hmm.
And just use the school as like the main thing. It's where we get a lot of our stuff from.
I mean, the one that can actually have people spawn into it would be a nice one, because it's really the first house.
I'm just trying to decide what to spend my last 6 points on. So dexterous, fast runner, outdoorsman, baseball player.
I mean, I'm gonna spend it on cooking.
First aid.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take cat's eyes.
That's nice.
Alright, I took
That's
mechanic
nice.
this time.
So now we can run them over.
Mm-hmm.
Which one did I spawn into? Well, spawned into a new one. Oh my god. Okay. And this one zombie is in their underwear.
Accessories. Legs. No. Wasn't it? Belly button. Ah, right, it's this one. Well, I'm just finding the shoes. I won't worry about putting makeup on her this time. We're gonna save her, though. That way I can just load her back up. Okay, so I actually spawned in a house near the school. This probably won't be the one that I make into the safe house. But this one does have a washing machine, so that's something. Oh, it looks like this might be one that we may have looked through already because there's doors that are open.
There we go.
Turn off. That's a lot of zombies that decided to be right in the front yard of this house.
Stop making
Die.
noise, Brit.
Die! Die! My gosh, I actually managed to kill this. Okay, so where are you at currently?
Let me check. Now that I'm in a safe location.
Because if you can just meet me by the school, we can start from there.
I would start on your own. It's gonna take me like a minute to
Okay.
get over there. Take the graham crackers because I need those.
Because at the very least, the school is a really good source for both wood and metal. That's why I think we should at least get a safe house next to the school.
Yeah.
Since we can't make it the school. Also, all the medical supplies that's there.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Although, this also has a lot of medical supplies. So we'll save that.
Well, until a safe house can be started and boarded up for safety purposes. Here we are.
Trying to find one that I won't have to like smash a window in order to get into. Because I'd rather not smash a window if I can help it.
There we go.
Alright, that is totally fine by me that you guys split yourselves up by one of you going over the fence. It also wouldn't be bad if we got a car, find that one rich neighborhood.
Oh yeah, and set that up as the safe house.
Yeah, because that's a lot of room to deal with.
I mean, I also point out we can have multiple, right?
We should.
So we could just slowly, like, pacify a neighborhood.
Man, my skirt's already ruined. I don't know how many
No.
we can have.
If it's unlimited, I would argue the best strategy is turn an entire neighborhood to safe.
If we can do that, that's definitely not a bad strategy. Then we have an entire neighborhood that the zombies won't spawn in, or if they do,
Well,
it'll be
we
outside.
just kind of... Because then the only places that would provide danger would be the stores.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the bright side, I made it all the way over to what looks like a garage thing with nothing stopping me. Oh, we got batteries.
Ooh! Ooh! I think I found the house that we should make our safe house.
Why did something have to sneak up on me? I was having such a good time.
I'm gonna mark this house down. This house has a farm started. Like, it's got a scarecrow and, like, plot of soil and stuff.
Lady? Okay. Can I please check the stuff? Found a screwdriver.
Cool. Okay, can I found a toolbox. Does this have stuff in it?
I found tire pumps.
No, but I can use it as an extra thing. But we're gonna drop that for now. We found tire pumps. That's good.
Yeah,
Definitely grab that.
I might grab one. I'm a little full on stuff because I decided to bring canned food over. Lug wrench.
Definitely grab that. So this house is very small. So there's not a lot of room to work with, but it does have a farm in the backyard.
That's fine. If we need space later, we can go. We can take another house. No, I have important items. I'm not allowed to die. Fudge.
Why don't I have my bat out already? Okay. Found a saw and a screwdriver. And I'm going to turn off the TV.
And my bat's broken, so I have no choice but to run, which is going to kill me.
According to Q for the other thing, one thing should be able to apparently have like 5 characters, 5 profiles. So if that's the case, I might just be able to make a whole new thing.
We might be able to go back to the original.
Yeah. Do you want to try it?
Let's see if I can make it over to your place first.
Yeah, if you can get to the school, I can show you where to go from there.
Well, see, I'm bringing a horde with me because my bat broke, so we'll see where this goes. At this point, I am slowly killing myself.
Are you coming in from the left side of the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Can I stop running into zombies for a minute?
Clearly not.
I need to take a break. I've made it a good portion of the way there.
Remove. No, I'm mostly sad about the loss of gun.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I mean, I never used it because I wasn't sure if it even had ammo, but like, I mean, a gun's a gun.
I think my first character actually managed to spawn with a gun.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still running?
Now I'm walking, but I'm also eating food to like increase the amount of stuff I can carry in an attempt to like reduce some of my stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm getting over there. I'm surprised I'm alive.
I mean, just running away from the zombies, you can usually get away doing that.
I mean, have not had a lot of success with it as I trip over a fence.
No, no. Open the window. Climb through.
Getting closer.
Man, these TVs are not giving me a lot. I'll check these bodies. Do you guys have...
I'm just gonna abandon the bag because I can't use it. Oh, finally stopped overexerting myself.
Nice. My character is anxious. That's fun. Not entirely sure why she's anxious. Maybe it's because I'm in the room with a zombie. Or not a zombie, but a dead body.
That tends to help. Anxiety happens slowly over time when things don't happen.
When things don't happen?
Yeah, so if your character's doing nothing, it will slowly get anxious because something should be happening. So you need to read books and have fun to lower, because your character's in survival mode. It's like watching TV, I heard, is great. Figure out.
Watching TV is pretty good because it can even work similar to books and help you like get boosts for skills.
Yeah. So. So if you got a TV in the house, what suggest?
Yeah, the house that I'm suggesting we make our safe house has a TV in it that we're not going to disassemble. That's going to be the one that is off limits.
I think I'm nearby.
Okay. You're getting close to the school?
A little bit. I'm walking down the neighborhood streets. You might see me in the middle.
Alright, I'll run right back to school. I'm not far from it, so it won't take me long to get there.
How far away am I? Not too far. I'm coming up vaguely north.
So I just crossed through a backyard that had 4 zombies in it, so that's fun.
Well, on the bright side, they're not great at climbing.
No. And one separated herself by going over the fence and running to the house when I'm not there anymore, so they separated themselves for me. And one is banging on the door, so that's fun. Okay, I'm at the school.
Hi.
I'm like at the parking lot of the school. Oh, hi, zombie. I'm gonna go ahead and just kill you. Since you're hanging out at the door of the school. There we go. Why are you still anxious?
Again, read something.
I guess I'll be inside the school then. In the library. Honestly, I still think we should probably fortify the school as our actual home base. We can just utilize other safe houses for continual space because it gives a lot of room to run away from zombies from should they get in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I don't think too many zombies are going to spawn, and they only do so every 3 or so days. If someone's in the school, I'm pretty... Oh, hey, got over here. Hell yeah. I don't think any spawn, so the safe house mechanic just makes the neighborhood safer to be in.
That and... Okay, so I'm going to be on the roof in the school. Oh, hi, there you are.
Hi, I'm alive.
Good job. Proud of you. I'm going to the roof and I'm reading a carpentry book.
Apparently I'm moist from all my running.
You got sweaty.
I'm gonna fill my water bottle, and then I'm gonna clean myself.
I'm gonna sit. And I'm gonna read Carpentry Level 1. I have a saw, so I can immediately start on stuff. I just need nails, really.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, it's raining.
Okay, so now that I have a screwdriver, I'm gonna go find a book of electricity. Because this character has survived so far. Let's see if he can survive longer.
Oh yeah, I should really read a book on electronics too because I need to be able to hotwire a car. But I have mechanics, so we're good there. Getting a jack would still be nice, but...
So, I'm gonna read mine, and then you...
Yeah, I'm on the roof reading carpentry, but if you don't have outdoorsmen, I don't recommend coming out here because it's raining.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but I have the outdoorsman trait, which means I've got more resistance to weather and stuff.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna put my food away so I can stop be over encumbered, because I brought even more cans.
So I'm, apologies, my ADD, but, so I will say, I think I kind of know one direction that they're going to be going with the next set of Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Ned Leeds is going to become the Hobgoblin. Not
Yeah,
only is it kind of obvious that they're going to make him a villain with the last movie, they set it up as something comedic, which is so cruel, by the way. That was so mean of them to do, to set it up in a semi-comedic way. But, like, they're clearly foreshadowing he's going to become a villain, and if they follow the comic books at all, which, I mean, like, for the most part, they kind of do. At least as far as, like, what character becomes who sort of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Um, they will become he's going to become the Hobgoblin, because in the comics, Ned Leeds is the Hobgoblin.
Plot twist: it's his brother they never mentioned up until that movie.
That would be cheap. That would be so incredibly cheap. I
Where
would
do
be
you? I'm gonna.
mad.
By the way, I'm going to
Oh, I didn't
leave
take the
the.
fast reader. Oh, no, I did. Okay.
I'm
I
gonna,
don't.
by the way, leave the lug wrench in the one of the things right next to you, the
Okay.
shelves. Is there anything else I want to leave behind for you?
Wait, where are you putting it?
In, all right, come inside.
Okay. I was almost done reading, but okay. I was like,
No,
oh, in here.
one of these shelves.
Okay. Oh, we have
Now
more.
you can finish.
Oh, we have more bleach up here too.
So now you can. By the way, go finish your thing. I'm gonna put the in here.
Okay.
What's the tarp do?
It's you can use it in crafting.
Oh,
There's probably certain crafting stuff that you can use.
where are we gonna make a tent?
Probably.
Hey,
That is a
Fox.
crafting thing. Oh, did he join your stream?
Yeah, you join mine because you're popular.
But I don't have anybody in mind. I don't believe that I'm popular.
How you
Not
doing
yet, at
today,
least.
Fox?
I need to make a special thumbnail for this one. One that I'm gonna start adding in more of my friends in the background for, depending on who joined me for that stream.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool. All right, so because I know we have D&D, I'm gonna read, and I know because it takes a minute. How fast am I reading? Like,
Do we? Because
semi-fast.
I don't know if Q's gonna be able to join us today.
I don't know, but we still should hang out.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, so
I'm not saying we shouldn't
I'm
hang
reading
out. I'm just saying I don't
electronic.
know about D&D.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna read electronics. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be back. But I'm gonna be sitting here or go back and forth
All right.
a bit to make sure I'm doing stuff. So if you want to give me carpentry when you're done, and I'm down here and I'm back for a check,
What room are
tell
you
me
in?
poultry. I'm in the library.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yay,
All right,
Fox
I'll
is
be
also
right back.
here.
Yeah, Fox is everywhere. He's omnisentient.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, Q's not sure if he's going to, because he not only works late, but like he's not entirely sure if he's going to be in the mindset for it whenever he does get off work. At the very least, he's probably going to be late. But like I haven't gotten a clear answer on that myself. Man, okay, I need to find like anxiety pills or something because my character is anxious for some reason and I can't get rid of it. I was told being outside would help with it, but apparently, or not being outside, but reading would help. Oh, I need to fix that bandage. Yay! Level 2 first aid. What did he put in here again? I already forgot. Lug wrench. Right. Leave those up there. Because I gotta level up my sprinting. I'm gonna drop this book right next to him. And I'm gonna go ahead and just start dismantling things. Man, Fox, you missed my entire rant / ramble about Spider-Man earlier. I got on a tangent. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Whoa, that jumped me up to 2 automatically. That was pretty dope. Should bring me up to... No, it doesn't. So we're gonna go read volume 2. Yay, sprinting. That's volume 3. Volume 3. Oh wait, that's the same. Volume 2. Yeah, level 3 to 4. Okay, cool. Dope. Welcome back. Oh wait, he doesn't have his husband yet.
I am slightly back,
Welcome back.
but I'm eating, so.
I finished carpentry level 1, dismantled 1 table, and immediately went up 2 levels.
Oh, wow. I mean, if you want to come over here, I'm almost done with electrician level 1.
Yeah, I'm
Or
standing
electrician
right.
volume 1.
I'm standing right behind you.
Oh, I can't see you.
I know, cause I'm behind you.
So,
Mind
yeah,
us
I'm
playing
on
tonight,
page.
even if you can't make it. He's probably gonna say yes. I'm sure he's not gonna mind, but he'll be a little sad. I like Dante.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I don't know how much everyone remembers, but I do remember that Gore's got
We're about to
questioning
do a
for...
boss fight.
Are we about to do a boss fight?
Yeah, because we left right before we got out of the dungeon area.
I thought either we had already done the boss fight or we were going to leave to rest for a bit because we nearly died again.
We
Yeah,
were
we
halfway through.
Fox just said we finished the boss fight.
Oh, did we? I thought we were halfway through.
No, because we all like nearly died, and then Sidriel took over Aguri's body and then like murdered everybody, and then saved the party. Yeah, go ahead. You can
join us.
Join voice chat. I won't have a thing for you, so people won't see you talking. They'll hear you, but they won't see you.
I do Fox things.
Hey, there's Fox.
I mean, I pop up Runic stream as Thomas.
Yeah, that's great.
Wait, yours
Yeah.
Thomas and not Sylvia?
Yeah.
In Linux.
Weird.
So the reason is I'm using a group thing, and the group thing is set to Tom. On the Wednesday stream, it's his personal thing, and that's set to Sylvia.
Oh, gotcha.
So, but yeah, no.
Anyway, there's carpentry on the floor. If you want to just like leave electronics there, but like I'm gonna dismantle things, and then I figure when you're done reading Carpentry Volume 1, you can go in with the boards and just go ahead and start boarding things up while I dismantle things.
Wow.
Ah!
What happened?
Oh, that jump scared me. I don't remember off the top of my head which that sound effect is. I think it's a follow. Who followed me?
Ah, I see it. It's
Dragon Master 3. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Dragon Master, get back over here. I demand a challenge.
Yeah,
Oh, and I have
Runic's also a dragon guy. So, hi.
I need you to prove your username. Name every dragon.
Don't gatekeep the dragons. Besides, maybe he's following But like he wants to lurk. I'm not gonna try to pull him out if he doesn't want to talk. Oh hi,
I mean,
he's
he
saying
just said
hi to.
hey.
He said hi to me. How you doing, Dragon Master?
There you go, my image should have changed.
Oh, it did. You got like a suit and tie.
It's one of
Yeah,
You're
I
still
f-
on the roof, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Foxes can climb walls.
I forgot that I changed the sounds for my following subscription and if somebody donates bits for when I was playing Outlast to jump scare me. Because they're very loud.
One of several poor choices on your end.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Oh no.
Don't know what the
Wait,
second
my-
word is.
I'm doing good. And
Oh, and
honored to be here.
Oh, okay.
Welcome here. Welcome to the thing.
I
Wondered
am-
about dragons for a minute.
I am honored to have you here. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, hang a high. So how's your day, Dragon Master? Sorry for the jokes earlier, but it was like half of my theme here.
Yeah, his theme is the dragons. You challenge his existence. If I could
I was waiting.
remember how to get to the thing that lets me just see the chat, that'd be good. Because I don't remember how to do that. Because I'm watching the stream, so I've got the lag currently.
Well, I'm able to see it.
Well, I'm glad that you can see it as well. But yeah. But like lets me see the chat as well as anything that's going on, like redeems or if somebody follows me in real time. But yeah, oh my gosh, the reading is so boring.
There's a reason I'm just eating.
Yeah. Man, I still can't get over that one dude that thought he could beat Spider-Man in a fight. That's still got me.
Ooh.
But it's good
Wait, who
just
thought
playing.
they could beat Spider-Man in a fight?
So I'm not gonna name names because I don't want to draw attraction to him. Though I'm pretty sure if anyone watches my VOD, I do drop a thing that got pretty major that made him infamous. That you could probably figure it out from that alone. But like, no, there's like this. I'm fine with talking about this again. But there's like this alpha, me alpha. I sleep with all the women, sort of dude.
Like, I don't force alphas.
That he had a whole video, and I only know about this because I only watch people who react to the videos. Okay, my character is now stressed.
Books,
Reading is
man.
relaxing, though.
But it's fine. But I'm gonna go look to see if I can't find like those
A normal book.
pills that like just deal with your anxiety. But anyway, there's like I was watching a reaction video towards him because that's the only way I'm gonna watch any of that man's content is indirectly. I'm not gonna give him anything else. But no, he made an entire video about how Spider-Man isn't like a man, like he's not a real man, and like he's a pussy and all this other stuff. And like he later on was like, if Spider-Man was like to shoot a web at me, I would just do some like ninjutsu and like beat him in a fight. I'm like, honey, no. And then I had the
Some
sudden
ninjutsu, okay.
no, and like I'm not paraphrasing that one. That's the
No, the
best
worst-
part.
The worst part is like the fact that he says it that is not what ninjutsu is. Ninjutsu is the art of nothingness or not being noticed. The fact that you're saying that, like, it doesn't work on it, Spider-Man. The Spider Sense alone says screw you. The entire concept of ninja. I'm done. I'm sorry.
No, like
I gotta-
that's not even like the best or worst part of it. He's it was really funny. I should find the react video and send it to you guys, but like, you guys should watch this because it's really funny. Because at the end of the video, he does this really pathetic backflip or not even backflip, it's like a front flip into the pool. He doesn't do a complete flip. He like, instead of belly flop, he back flops into the water, and I'm just like, dude, you don't look cool. You just look like a loser. You look like a buff loser.
Okay, I'm about to be done with this book, and then I'll put everything away.
Yeah.
By the way, electronics is on the floor next to me. If
Okay.
You want it.
I will read that after.
But yeah. Other than that, today we had like technical difficulties for 40 minutes.
Yeah. I forgot I was muted. This dumb idiot trying to talk to Spider-Man and Wolverine was with Spider-Man. He'd be gut. Yeah, he would be gutted alive if Wolverine was with him. But like, I think that he probably thinks that Wolverine is more of a man's man. But like, I was sitting there thinking about this, right? While I was at work. Because I watched this video. It was either this morning or last night. I don't remember, honestly. But it was recent. And he it just left me giggling. But yeah, I was thinking about this while I was at work. I was like, man, if he genuinely seems to think this, and if Spider-Man was real and he challenged him in a fight, and say Spider-Man accepted the fight, not only would Spider-Man win, but this man would 100% become a Spider-Man villain. I can see it, and have just made everything even more funny to me.
The question is what? Okay, I need to know. What would his villain name be?
Oh, I don't know. You know what? I do know. I think this man is so full of himself that his supervillain name would be his name. He wouldn't even go with the superhero, like a supervillain name. I'm at level 4, but carpentry already, but I don't think I'm going to read another book. Because I'm already at a point where my success rate is going to be a lot higher to get stuff. But if you want to go ahead and just start barricading things, that would be great.
Is there any boards I can actually use yet?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay, there is. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna eat.
Okay. But like,
Anything
I remember there was in the one of the Spider-Man video games for I think the Xbox, and I think it was based off of the second movie, like the one with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
There, I think it might not be that movie, but it was with that Spider-Man. I know that much. But there was actually like a side quest that had Mysterio in it, and the whole thing was just challenging him to not to a fight, but like a public thing of like testing his agility. Be like, you can't. You're not that good. You would never be able to beat my obstacle course, sort of thing. And then you show him up and embarrass him because you did, in fact, beat it. And he's all embarrassed. And that's the origin story for Mysterio for that game.
My lord.
I'm like 80% sure it was Mysterio, but...
Alright, so we're gonna grab all the nails.
Definitely grab all the nails.
Alright, so we're gonna start with the cafeteria as always.
But no, and like he compared it to like Batman. He apparently thinks Batman is cool. And I'm just like, you think, because like one of his complaints towards Spider-Man was like that Spider-Man won't kill people. I'm like, if you go by classic Batman or like most renditions of Batman, if not all of them, Batman also refuses to kill people. That is like his thing.
That's like that's been a trope forever. I don't.
But I have a feeling it's because Batman is rich and he gets, like, he's a known playboy. And I think that's what it is.
The worst part is, okay, that's even worse in my opinion. Because, yes, he's a playboy, but he fakes being a playboy for the sake of his persona.
I don't know about faking it. I'm sure he hates the fact that beautiful women throw themselves at him and that he is sleeping with them, because he's definitely not Ace.
Well, okay, so what I mean by faking it a playboy is he only goes out every once in a while as Wayne to go thing, and it's purely to keep up the image of Bruce Wayne as a playboy. Otherwise, he's just Batman.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kind of. Yes. But like, I don't know. That makes things worse to me because you know, in
put
a
four
lot of
boards on that
instances-
window. Do 4 boards on a window.
Well, it wasn't.
3 boards blocks out vision. 4 boards is like max reinforcement.
Oh. Am I out of nails? I might be out of nails.
Well, there's plenty on the floor. But yeah, no, the man's an idiot. It's like when you don't take it seriously, everything he says is hilarious. Oh, am I sick?
I think you and me are both sick, so we're just gonna need to do as much work as possible.
Yeah. I will keep disassembling, you keep reinforcing.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting to the point where, as important as carpentry and learning this is, it's only important barricading. Once that job is done, we can start getting characters with different skills that are more based on long-term survival rather than setup.
Yeah, though we should also go ahead and see if we can't build like a barrel. Like a
Yeah.
like something to catch water with, and I'm gonna see if I can't go ahead and build that.
I think a barrel needs level 8.
Hold on. Furniture,
Yeah, there are 6.
rain collector barrel, big one, 4 of 7, small one I only need 4. Okay.
Well, I mean, by the time you're done with all of this, you might be big enough to get the big ones.
Yeah.
And sickness takes a while to kill you, so we have a lot of time.
Yeah, because I think I'm infected with zombieism.
There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with this being like the home base, if not like the quote-unquote house, right?
What do you think he's going to say next? The Hulk's not a man? No, I don't think he's going to say that about the Hulk.
He'll
I
say that
think-
about Bruce Wayne, though.
I think biggest reason why he says it about Spider-Man is because if you look at it, most of the time, Spider-Man's not buff. He's a scrawny dude.
I will say that is one thing that slightly annoys me that's been brought up to my attention in recent years is there are a ton of body types that exist, and Hollywood uses 2. Which is scrawny buff and big buff.
Yeah, but scrawny buff is what Spider-Man is.
I mean, that's true, don't get me wrong, but also, there's lean buff, and I don't think I've seen it, and I think he'd be better as a lean buff. Because there's a difference between scrawny buff and buff.
Man, this particular character is just anxious.
Yeah, that's a lot of my characters. to be
I've
honest.
never gotten the anxious trait before this. Like, never.
I would argue that it's because you've been doing a lot with all your characters every time.
I mean, like, I'm still doing a lot with this character, too.
Yeah, but you're not going out because I'm pretty sure being scared stops you from being anxious. Almost finished with my fries.
Now, if anything, I think that he'll end up claiming that, I'm trying to think of what other character he might claim isn't like an actual man. Oh, there's a zombie outside. I'm gonna go kill it.
You go kill it. You're the one with the weapon.
Oh, there's multiple zombies out here. Okay.
Are
Hi.
you gonna be okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
they're separated enough.
I don't know enough about this guy to make a prediction, but a part of me kind of thinks if he's going to complain about any superhero, a non-Marvel one he might complain about is the Flash.
I could see that. Oh, I bet you like another reason why he doesn't like Spider-Man is because he's like a genius. He
Oh
seems
yeah, because he's like an actual nerd, not just like...
No, because like he seems to have a thing against really smart guys. Because he
Okay.
like makes commentary about guys who are like who go to college and get degrees and become scientists and stuff. Like, you're nerds, you don't get the whammon. I'm like, okay, sir. As someone who likes it when guys are at least a little bit smarter than me, go off, I guess.
I'm slightly conflicted on that. First off, science, tree medicine, yes, please go to college, but like, you and me have had conversations where I
Wolverine
don't believe.
is not the only one that has respect for Spider-Man. The Hulk also does. The Hulk likes Spider-Man.
Yeah. It was like,
Also, I have
like
a hard time believing just Wolverine, considering how many team-ups Spider-Man does. He has a lot of friends.
So here's actually something.
Yeah, he
that's
knows.
Slightly.
He knows that the Flash is DC. He said DC. He was like, if any of the DC characters, were
I said non-Marvel.
yeah, any non-Marvel character, if he was to complain about them, it would be the Flash.
Yeah. I mean, I could see him complaining about the Flash if it wasn't.
Yeah. Anyway, as you were saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I
Sorry,
just wanted
Christopher.
to. Yeah, I wanted to address that just really quick. But as you were saying, I apologize. I interrupted.
So what I was thinking is, was like, you and me have had conversations. College anymore? At least not until.
No, their college is.
Like
Except
medicine,
for
science, go for it. Anything
except
else?
for very specific degrees, medicine, science, and I would say teaching. If teaching, like, they need to pay teachers more, to just leave it at that. But like, teaching, I think, is also one that you should need college for.
Okay, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's like.
That being said, teachers are definitely not paid enough.
Oh no, they are not. But like, you know, like, I'm not sure his attitude's correct about it. Sucker runs on smart people now.
Well, and what's really funny to me is, I mean, for what, this man very clearly has daddy issues.
Here we go.
No, because, like, he grew up with a single mom, right?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just trying to see if there's, like, medicine to help with. I don't see medicine to help with sickness. But,
I don't think there is.
no, like, he grew up with a single mom, and his dad, like, cheated on her and then left them, but like, he also talks about his dad as if he's like the ideal man in a lot of ways. But weirdly enough, at the same time, as his dad was like a chess champion.
That is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go read a mother trucking book so I don't die of anxiety yet. Because my queasy isn't that. I'm queasy. I'm not sick.
Yeah, I'm queasy as well.
So, but yeah, no. From what me and Q were able to find, there is no cure. We just can't go outside. just have to wait this out. If we start dying, head outside and just wait for death.
You have a can opener on you, don't you?
No, I put that back.
Okay, so that's in the cafeteria? Because I know that,
Yeah.
like, taking care of your hunger can also help you get better.
It helps you heal in general, yes.
So I'm going to eat some canned food and put my hunger up in the green.
How funny would it be if you tried to make fun of Deadpool? There would be a part of me that wants to, great, I can't even pronounce his name now.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds, to respond to that as Deadpool.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, like, legit.
But at the same time, that could potentially, like, give him a lot of clout, and I don't want him to get more attention. That's why, while on one hand, I don't think it'd be very hard for anybody to figure out who I'm talking about if you, like, really wanted to
Well,
find
they already
it.
know about it and probably get given.
Oh no, this man is incredibly infamous. If you spend enough time on the internet, if you spend enough time on the internet, you'll end up finding him.
Well, in that case, I call it an achievement. I haven't ran into him yet.
But you also don't live on YouTube like I do.
No, I do. I just live on the science side of YouTube.
Oh yeah, I watch a lot of commentary YouTubers because I don't know, it's good background. I don't actually care about the drama 90% of the time. But it plays something in the background that I don't have to fully pay attention to. But like I really genuinely do like watching the Manosphere stuff, or at least reactions to people in the Manosphere, because it's a morbid fascination of mine.
But yeah, no. All things considered, like I'm just on the science side of YouTube, so that's why I get all my science facts.
Yeah, I'm on the science and gaming side, or not the science, but the commentary and gaming side.
That said, all y'all stuff are started to slow. YouTube, gotta fight it off.
Do what?
I said everyone else's YouTube been into mine because I'll randomly watch your guys' stuff, and so I have to go fight it off now.
No, but I will have to link you guys the video that I watched that showed him and his apparent hatred for Spider-Man, because it was funny. Like, genuinely.
It sounds like a guy desperate for attention.
Oh yeah, for sure. The guy also has like a sister. Like, he has a brother and a sister. He talks garbage about his sister, unsurprisingly. Because she actually like cares about women's rights, and they don't talk anymore. And I'm just sitting here like, I wonder what could have spurred her to not have communication with her brother.
Real difficult one right there.
It's a very hard thing to figure out. Is my health going down?
Yeah, that probably means you're infected. I think. I don't know.
It might be. I'm still on queasy, but like after I ate and put myself in the green, my health bar, little heart started wiggling. And then now it looks like it's very, very, like, extremely slowly going down. So yeah, I think I'm infected. And I think that might be why I'm so anxious.
Maybe. So, if that is the case, then all you can really do is just last as long as you can.
Yeah, because I've never... Like, I've always turned off the ability to be infected in the games by myself, so I've never actually experienced becoming infected with zombieism. So yeah.
How's it feel?
It's a weird feeling. I can see that I failed to produce any useful materials, and I'm very upset by this. Because I figured I'd go ahead and use the materials I get within here to board up the windows in the classroom. And I'm not getting very many, and it's very annoying.
Well, on the bright side, I would argue just dismantle everything, because if you're going to die anyways, get us good material.
That's
and
what I'm
it's going
trying to
to
do,
happen
but I
when
haven't gotten very many good material. That's the annoying part.
Right.
Double 3,
Once you
Planet
get, like,
Hulk live action, and the new Fantastic. Oh, are they making a new Fantastic Four? I didn't know that.
yeah, they're finally doing a reboot. Bought back their thing, so it's no longer a Fox.
Well, here's hoping that they actually do well on it, because
the
the past ones have not been doing very good. I did know about the new Deadpool, and I am also very excited about it because Hugh Jackman's actually going to come back as Wolverine for it. And he said that the only way that he'll come back for it is to play as him in a Ryan Reynolds Deadpool movie. Like, he specifically said it. Like, those two are best friends, and it is the funniest and cutest thing ever. Like, if you ever subscribe to Ryan Reynolds' channel, where he does, like, post a lot of the stuff that he makes.
Yeah.
And it's mostly, like, advertisement stuff, but they're actually pretty funny. There's been a number of advertisement stuff to where it's, like, playful feud between him and Hugh Jackman. And it's the funniest thing.
I mean, I believe it. Here we are.
Okay, barricade that. And my carpentry's at level, like, almost... It's, like, almost halfway through level 6. I think I need level 7 to make the barrel. The big one, at least. I can make the small one, but I want to try to make the big one.
You're gonna get at least one.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Get one big one, because the big one contains a lot of water. Can hold a lot of water.
Yeah. Yeah, the Marvel movie I'm excited for is Deadpool 3, Planet Hulk, live action, and the friend. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I just read. Yeah, I already read that one.
I personally, I'm not gonna lie, I've found it very hard to go watch movies anymore. And
I don't know. Thank you. Do you have Disney Plus?
no.
Okay, then you have it.
I do.
Cool. You and Dragon Master. Have you guys watched the new She-Hulk?
I have not.
Watch it!
Make me.
I will. Because my goodness, is it one of my favorite things in the world right now. What'd you say?
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a threat / a promise. But no, for real, you really should watch it. It's really good. She-Hulk is like my favorite female superhero. I love her. And I was incredibly nervous about how they handle She-Hulk TV show, because it was going to go, I felt like it was going to go one of two ways. It was either going to be really good, which luckily that's how it came out. It was really good. Or they were going to, like, go full on SJW, girl power kind of thing.
Whammin'.
And they, whamming. I'm whamming, therefore I'm awesome. They didn't do that. And
Well,
I
you
love
are
it.
awesome,
I mean, I know I am, but that's not what I'm talking about here.
Go grab all the nails. Okay, so the cafeteria is done.
You're not for the show or the character? Like, have you watched the show?
Huh?
I'm asking Dragon Master. Because he said, I like She-Hulk, but I'm not fully down for it.
Oh.
And I kind of want to call blasphemy on that. Heresy. That's probably the correct term that I'm looking for here.
Call heresy on it.
Yeah. I call heresy.
If we barricade a door, can we still open it?
No. Because it's
Okay.
barricaded.
Then I'm not
That's
gonna do that.
That's why we only barricade, like we leave certain doors unbarricaded.
Well,
Oh, you're not
considering we're not
fully
gonna be.
down for the show, but you like the character. Okay. Well, I mean, I still disagree. The TV show's awesome, at least so far. And I'm caught up, and I'm waiting for the next episode with anxiety. Just thinking about it's making me bounce in my chair.
You already barricaded these things.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to barricade the windows in the classrooms. Just going ahead and doing that as I go.
There you go. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna be running back and forth as I slow.
Yep. That's why having one person disassemble while the other actually barricades is helpful, because then that helps with the running and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like the character. I'm not sure if I'm going to go watch the show, because I think the reason I liked the character was the way they broke the fourth wall with her.
Oh no, they do that in the show.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
do
my
they?
ears, they do that. Yeah.
They do
Oh,
that
okay, I might watch
like
it.
every episode.
Oh, in that case, I might totally watch it because
Yeah, no,
the
she's
few
like,
things I have read of She-Hulk.
she broke the fourth wall before Deadpool did.
Yeah, which is something I don't think enough people talk about. Personally. I get it's
No.
like a fun fact or whatever.
Well, and like,
We'll talk about it.
She-Hulk is kind of annoyingly not very well known.
That, you know what? I'll actually agree to that.
No, because like there's like a lot of characters, like a lot of people. One of the main complaints a lot of people seem to have when the show first came out was like, why do you make a She-Hulk? Why do you gotta turn all the superheroes, like make female versions, make your own original character? I'm like, she's not a new character, guys. She showed up in the 90s Hulk cartoon.
Like legit.
And she's been around before that even.
I think she just got her own comic in the 90s. I think she technically first showed up in the 80s.
No, I think she had her own comic in the 80s.
Oh, did she?
I think so. I don't remember how long ago it was, but I need to read stuff. I'm bored, sad, and agitated.
Well, I already did my reading, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna read and then go back to disassembling stuff after I get rid of these.
But yeah.
Yeah, my health bar is going down incredibly slowly.
But there is a part of me that kind of wants to, because I think the funniest team up that ever happened was it Daredevil and She-Hulk.
That happened in the show.
Court. Oh, did it already?
Not in court. They did go against each other in court.
Oh,
But, like,
fast.
there was, like, an action team up with them, too, though. And it was really good. Also, I will spoil this. They did hook up. But honestly, I kind of ship it.
Yeah, I'm for it. She-Hulk, superhero created by writer Stan Lee and appeared in 1980. You're correct, Spood.
Ha!
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey.
hey. Okay, there we go. I'm also unpleasantly hot. Apparently. I think that's part of me being sick. I think I have a fever.
Yep. You will be unpleasantly hot unless you really cool yourself down.
Oh yeah, I already cleared out that room.
So, yeah, kind of the phase we're in is just keep yourself fed, and let's as we slowly die.
Yeah. Disassemble literally everything.
Out of curiosity, do we keep the safe houses?
I don't know.
Because that might be
Surely.
the only problem with the plan. Is that one of us has to live to keep the thing going, and then going out and doing things. If that's the case.
I don't know.
Great. We're gonna have to find out. So, but that said, there is a character I wish DC would use, considering what they're doing with their kind of movies and themes in a more modern movie. That's like a more modern comic book character.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of Punchline yet?
Heard of. Don't know them.
They're Harley Quinn's replacement after she left Joker.
Right. Yes, I do know her. Now in one comment she dates Hercules. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
You mean Huncules?
No.
I don't even know this character, but I can already feel the energy from that
No,
one
that's
line
like
of
an old
Fox.
Disney movie reference.
Yeah, it's the Hercules Disney movie reference. One of the Fates calls him
This
Huncules.
is the story of Hercules. Then
You mean Huncules.
I
Yeah.
remember this.
Apparently you need to rewatch the Disney Hercules.
See, the worst part is I have the movie in VHS, but I don't have a VHS player.
You mean VHS?
I will never pronounce it correctly. I've given up.
That's not even a hard thing to pronounce. It's V, H, and S.
You say 3 letters in the English alphabetical alphabet.
Fox is struggling. Fox.exe stopped working.
Fox.exe constantly stops working.
You
By
Yeah.
just constantly need reboots.
There we go. All right. When's the normal meetup time that we go into the other server for?
I think it's
8:30.
6:30.
Well, 8:30 my time, 7:30.
Oh, so we have a whole nother hour.
Okay, no, I think.
Okay.
So I think no, I remember. It's supposed to be 7:30, but half the time we don't start till 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, in one
So
con.
that
yeah.
would make. So that means in like 15-ish minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you're on this list.
Well, I've almost
And I
finished
regret
deconstructing
getting
this
out of
one
my
room.
chair.
So you need clap
I mean-
lights.
Well, I was trying to.
I say that as if I have clap lights. I don't, but.
That's my fan. I have a Google Home. I was trying to set it up, but my router's not out.
Oh, yeah.
Gigahertz connection right now, so.
My roommate and I, we finally got a Ring doorbell because we have a lot of, like, the neighborhood we live in is not the best.
Yeah.
So we finally got one.
We
need to set it up.
Master, our Dargan master. My argument to that is, so it's technically Harley until they actually developed her character to leave Joker.
Wait, what? Was that in your chat?
No, it's still in yours.
Oh, that one didn't show up for me.
That's
When
because it
Joker, your
was
sidekick is right, bitch.
Punchline. So that's originally because it didn't show up because it was auto modded, so I
Oh,
had to allow it through.
gotcha.
So I'm doing my job.
Okay.
But Punchline is vaguely interesting in a Harley's character, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing to save this character. That said, was able to poison Batman, so props. I don't know.
Props, I guess.
Like that's not easy to do. So
No, it's not.
she invented her own like Joker poison without the instruction from Joker. So
Yeah, if you're barricading doors, I would leave just the doors that lead out to the
I'm
parking
not gonna
lot.
barricade them. If we can't make this place a permanent place of rest.
I mean, we just need two entry/exits, and also if we can get
I'm just prioritizing windows.
that's
The
fine.
window.
Just don't do the windows upstairs.
That's
'Cause that-
no.
That's unnecessary.
Watch them come out with zombie raven.
No, but like we can smash a window upstairs and
Oh, that was glorious.
that was so effective.
There you go. Okay, so this
Awesome.
is done now.
But yeah, if you want to get clothes from some of the zombies outside, and you could craft sheet rope and then nail it to a window upstairs, because that provides another entry/exit point.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it yet. I didn't even they were making. So I'll have to go check it out later. But also, like, as it stands, I probably won't be able to read it.
Hammering away, hammering away. Do, 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 do. Where's my skill at? I'm still not at level 6 yet. Like I said, I think zombieism takes a few days to actually go into effect, which is why it's taking so long for my health bar to actually decline.
I mean, you and me both, because I can see. But it slowly gets faster as it progresses.
Well, yeah. Man, I'm just thinking of the tutorial. The tutorial's brutal. Did you ever play the tutorial?
No.
You should sometime. Like, it just teaches you basics and you'll know all this stuff, but like the storyline for the tutorial is absolutely brutal. They're so mean. And I don't normally like dark humor. And like I definitely don't think I enjoyed it the first time that I saw it.
Dark humor's so good.
I don't really like dark humor. I've never liked it. It just isn't for me.
It can everyone.
But anyway, this one's funny. And it fits in the theme with the whole thing, so.
Well, it tells you they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this whole thing is like, you're not gonna survive. This is the story of how you die and stuff. So, like, the game's intended to be hard.
Just like Call of Cthulhu TTRPG. When you make your character, chances are that's the best they're ever going to be.
I vaguely want to play in one still. But I'm waiting for our current games to, like, either get started or finish.
I've ran a Call of Cthulhu before.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that.
I do not like zombie-verse stuff for comic stuff. Like, I usually don't like zombie-related content. There's very few that I actually thoroughly enjoy. Zombieverse for DC or Marvel, I don't like them. I don't find it entertaining. I just don't. and I don't know if I ever will. This I like probably because it's one of the very few games that doesn't have a storyline to it that I actually like, because normally I want stories. But zombie game storylines tend to all be vaguely the same. The fact that this is just, hey, see how long you can survive is kind of refreshing.
A little bit, yeah. I think if there's anything, I hope a lot more games will be like this, with like either a specialization in one kind of field or like area, because this is like taking place in like Texas. I would like to see a zombie
Is this
thing
taking
in like
place in Texas?
vaguely, like it was inspired by Texas,
Oh.
hence why all the guns.
I figured it was vaguely America based, but
From the way that I forget who, but someone else described it, it was inspired by an infection thing in Texas, and then they made the zombie game from that as kind of a political screw off.
oh my gosh, it's
But I
such a
could be
long
wrong.
day. Q texted me. He's finally, I think, clocked out of work.
Ooh,
So he clocked into work at 6:30 today. Clocked out at 7:15.
that's like 12 hours.
That was his work day. It's been incredibly busy at his work. He's been going in early a lot lately, and sometimes he leaves on time, but it's also not really uncommon for him to like get home kind of late. What you doing?
Grabbing planks. About to feed myself. Oh, by the way, I found out if you open a can with the can opener in the thing,
Yeah, it puts the can
it
opener
stays in
back.
there.
Yeah, it's great.
No one told me. That's why I carried it.
Oh yeah, well now you know.
Eat it all.
Oh yeah, I finished all the classrooms.
I did not know Batman had a son. Yeah, technically had two.
Who's the second?
Second one died. I don't think he ever got a name. And it's technically non-canon, but like it's still that's why no one talks about him. Yeah, because what? There's 3 Robins, one turned into Hood, Nightwing, and the last one is still vaguely Robin. Oh, had a daughter. That's what happened. There was a female Robin at one point.
I didn't think that was his daughter.
Yeah.
No, he adopted.
Also, those doors you can barricade, by the way. The ones you're at.
These?
Yeah, the ones that you're
Okay.
at, you can barricade those.
Yeah, because we don't ever use them. Uh,
Huntress. Huntress is his actual daughter.
Oh, really?
oh, snap.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Did I confuse the two then? I might have.
With Selena Kyle, Helena Wayne, and of course Tala al Ghul gave us Damian Wayne. And of course many other adopted children such as Tim Drake, Dick Grayson, and Cassandra Cain.
Well, in that case, I must have mixed something up in my head.
It happens.
There we go. Alright. As I slowly barricade everything.
I'm not even gonna worry about building up my electrical skill right now.
Nah, it's not worth it.
No. Just build something safe for our next characters that spawn in.
So, I'm talking with Q right now, right?
Yeah.
Whether he wants to join or not today.
Mhm.
So I'm like, would you be upset if we played tonight, whether you can make it or not? Because we're no longer recording it, gives me more open avenues on what to do. He's like, I suppose I have no issue with it. I'm like, you can still join, you know. It should be a light session to get back in the swing of things, but that may tempt me to join in, but I'm also burnt out. And I'm like, so you're in the right mindset to play Dante.
That's so bad.
Oh, that's awful.
It's not inaccurate, but it's awful.
I've used almost all the actual blood in here.
In the cafeteria?
I actually like Red Hood and not Nightwing. Ooh!
No, and
there's-
Nightwing, not.
Oh.
There's not a knot in there.
Ah, dyslexia kicks in again.
It happens. I just thought I'd correct you.
So, but I like them both personally. I especially love the animated movie for Red Hood. That said, there is a part of me that's like, considering all the directions all of these people have, I want to know if we'll get Batman Beyond back, because I know not everyone likes it, but that was my favorite Batman.
No, I liked Batman Beyond. That was fun. That show knew when to not take itself seriously.
Straight up.
Like,
And it was,
Music Meister, one of my favorite episodes.
well, so here's even the funnier thing is Batman Beyond is,
Music Meister.
I believe they ended the Justice League cartoon with Batman Beyond. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, they did that?
Mm-hmm. It was the same universe, Batman, so...
Well, yeah, but I was surprised they did, like, they didn't just make one special, like, anniversary episode for Batman Beyond. It was just a Justice League episode.
Mm.
Found my Vampire Masquerade book. Cool.
Oh, nice. Like, which, V20 or V5?
V5. I only own V20 digital.
Ah. But yeah, no, I like Red Hood. I like that. I love that movie. I still want Batman Beyond to come back because if there's anything that current DC is doing, Batman Beyond should have been the Batman they did. Because Batman Beyond fits their mood better than traditional.
A little bit.
Like, it's somewhat dark, but also somewhat funny. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a fear about them winning it because I'll always have DVD of the old show.
Yeah. I've got... Man, they're gonna, like, not reboot, but, like, start up my favorite Spider-Man cartoon again, because they never finished it. It got left on a cliffhanger, and that ended in, like, the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And I'm terrified, yet excited.
I mean, they did... I mean, recently we had, like, Samurai Jack come back and get finished, so hopefully they'll be able to do it right.
Did they do a good job with Samurai Jack? I never watched it.
Oh no, they did wonderfully, especially considering it went from a kid's show to an adult, so they got permission to do a lot more adult content.
That's pretty cool. I never watched Last Samurai Jack. Like, I liked it. I didn't have anything against it.
This wasn't your thing.
I think it just came on when I couldn't watch it.
That's fair. I would suggest going out of your way to watch it. I watched the I had the first disc that was quote unquote the 3-part special that started Samurai Jack, which was, by the way, the entire pilot. It was so long they needed to split it into 3 episodes. I sat there and I went moo.
Goodness.
Also, they have like archaeology dogs in the pilot
He once
that
killed
learn how to
Rhino with
fight
the metal
robots.
door and the black suit. Yes, that's the Spider-Man show. It's like a 90s Spider-Man cartoon, and it was, in my opinion, the best one. I've watched the entire thing multiple times. I love it. Love it. That Spider-Man is the one that I had a crush on for years. Also, I had Q watch it with me, and he was like, your sense of humor makes sense now. Because there's constant puns. Just constant.
Mm-hmm.
They never end,
Okay.
and it's beautiful. I love it.
I'm gonna go read a book to keep my stuff up.
My humble opinion, I feel like that Spider-Man show did the best at how they portrayed Peter Parker.
Yeah.
I am nauseous.
Am I nauseous? I am.
I think we're gonna die about the same time.
We are. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna hug a corpse together, and we're just gonna die.
I mean, we
We're
could
gonna
just
make this
die in
overly.
we could die in the school, and then whenever we come back,
All of our stuff is there.
yeah, all of our stuff's there. We just have to kill our bodies.
Okay, claim a room so we're not in the same place at the same time.
Okay.
I'm going to call the cafeteria so there's space.
Okay, I'll take a classroom.
Right.
One of the downstairs classrooms, though. Probably one near an exit.
Yeah.
That way, we don't have to spend a lot of time dragging the body out. Okay. Almost level 6. I might go ahead and just read a carpentry book. Just to level this up a bit faster. To get to level 7. So 2,
And then get the thing.
4. So,
If you're at 6, you should be at 3.
yeah. 2, 4.
Now I'm running everywhere for nails.
Is the next one gonna be between level? Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. I'm almost leveled up my regular carpentry to level 6. And I think I'll read another one to get to 7. Because I think.
So, if you finish 6, read 4 so you can finish 7. That's what you need to do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 2,605 out of 3,000. So, I'm really close.
Hey, I'm gonna hop into temple chat.
Okay.
Alright. Tell everyone.
Yeah, that one is
there
the
the
first
yellows,
to do Spider-Verse with
I think-
Cyborg Spider-Man and
Yeah,
Double
I'll
We're
take
gonna-
the first
Spider-Man.
one there. You have time.
Yeah, we're gonna try the die first and then we'll go over.
It might take a little bit for us to die first, but like, if we get the stuff done before we die, we'll probably just run into a horde of zombies.
Yeah.
Actually,
we
no,
can-
because then won't find our things as fast.
No, we'll just barricade ourselves in a room.
I mean, we just have to close the door. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take apart the tables and the library too. Not the bookcases, but
Yeah, go ahead, take care of the tables. Save the bookcases actually drop 4 planks a thing. If
Yeah.
we can organize it, but we don't have that time.
no, we don't. 2680. But yeah, that one is the one that first did the Spider-Verse thing. And it was really good in my opinion. I thought how they did the Spider-Verse was really cool. Like, it's kind of weird with how they did it, and I'm not going to give spoilers to anybody who hasn't watched it because you should definitely go watch it. Especially if you have Disney Plus. It's on Disney Plus, people. But like before I learned about the fact that they were going to pick it up to finish it, I was under the very strong belief that the Into the Spider-Verse movie should have used that Peter Parker to wrap up his story because it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Runic has heard me ramble about this before. I won't get into it again. Because it'd be like the third or fourth time he's probably heard me on that tangent.
I mean, you and me both go on tangents on the same thing. We're on straight.
I know, but I don't want to just keep doing that to you.
Fair. Might get something to eat to get my strength.
I need to read something because I'm extremely bored and a little sad. Also stressed.
So.
I'd be quite stressed.
But yeah, I mean, all things considered, lucky with the stories we have these days because we get to skip out through the we were bullied for liking these kind of stories section of history.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Here we are. Into the Verse 2 movie is going to have a Japanese in it. 2099. Ooh, love 2099.
Yay, 2099 Spider-Man.
I am curious to see how they're going to do the Japanese. Because I've actually looked up the story. And oh god.
I don't
Does
know.
it get ridiculous?
I don't know much about the Japanese Spider-Man. I'll be honest.
He has a Megazord.
That doesn't surprise me. It's Japan.
Like,
that makes
it is.
sense.
He has a Megazord that's a tiger, not a spider for some reason. It's also sentient. It has emotions.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
But yeah, no, I kind of want to see it. But I'm also a heavy Power Rangers fan, and to this day, I still want to play that RPG they made for it.
I would join you on that. And I will be Pink Ranger. Because I have to be pink.
I was about to ask, which one? Did you know that Yellow Ranger was male in the Japanese creation?
Yellow Ranger flip-flops between being male and female.
Yeah.
Depending on...
But I do find that funny.
The Pink Ranger is just the one that's always female. But the Yellow
Yeah.
Ranger is always Asian. So... There's that.
And his powers is from a spider god, not a spider bite. Okay, that depends on what lore you're talking about, sir. See, if we're talking, like, comic book Spider-Verse stories, every Spider-Man technically got their powers from Spider God.
Yeah, there's one that I used to read that I actually kind of liked when I was a kid. That actually played on that the spider was actually a mystical thing that chose him, and it was like from the being of a god or something. I don't remember everything.
Yeah, but I think we got everything except for some of the doors, which I kind of don't want to. Just so that it's easier to get in.
Yeah, now we can do some crafting stuff. But I'm going to continue disassembling things. So I'm going to smash 2 windows upstairs.
Okay.
I want you to get 4... No, I didn't mean to climb through. Dang it. I hurt myself.
Did you fall? Oh, great. Where are you?
I'm outside. I'm fine. I just, like, sprained my leg or something. But yeah,
Alright,
get
so you want me to grab all
4 things of sheet rope.
sheet rope?
Yeah, which you
How do
can
you
craft
make
from
sheet
their
rope?
clothes. Just right-click on their clothes and make sheet rope. Okay, remove
Okay,
the
so-
broken glass. Don't climb through.
Inspect.
That probably just sped up my my dying.
Put in container. Favorite. Where drop. How do you turn it? Because I don't see anything that says craft.
Right click on the clothes, and instead of like rip, you just craft sheet rope.
Okay. Now. How many of these do you need?
4. And I've broken 2 windows of the top floor that I want you to attach them to. 4 will give you enough to make 2 things for it. Because it'll provide an emergency entrance / exit that we can always use.
Gotcha. There we go. I
That
got,
Japanese
like 6.
Spider-Man, he also used an MP45 for some reason. Look, who knows? It's Japan. Who knows at this
It's
point?
It's the one Spider-Man that uses a gun.
Yeah. It's Japan. I've stopped asking questions for things like that.
I've stopped asking questions. Okay, so
They've got a lot of weird stuff, okay?
Yeah. Alright, so where
They made Devilman Crybaby. Like, I just... And also Food Wars. I couldn't get into either.
Alright, so where are the broken windows?
There's one right here,
Okay.
and then one by the other staircase.
Okay, add escape rope. There we go. And then one by the where?
Staircase on the other end.
No, okay.
So basically one by the parking lot and one by the backyard. Ah, there we go. I got level 6.
Nice.
Where's my health at?
Well, I'm doing fine-ish. Not going down as fast as I thought I was going to, but
So I need to read 2, 3, so 4. Carpentry 4, right?
yeah, you need to read Carpentry 4. You should be done decently fast.
Yeah. I just have to find Carpentry 4.
I wonder if they'll get a Galaxy
Carpentry
spread
3.
at some point.
Yeah, that'd be
For Spider-Man
cool.
4.
I know which one you're talking about. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Scientist Supreme, that's what I'm thinking of.
Well, I know that there is one that, like, Galactus gives him powers.
Well, yeah, but there's Scientist Supreme, which is very similar to Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that one existed. It's not one I think about
Yeah.
very often.
Oh, this is a beefy comment we got. This is a Japanese Spider-Man guy's priority. Genetically altered as a result of spider extracts injected
Extracted.
into his...
Spider extract injected into his body by Garaya, gaining spider-like abilities such as being able to stick and climb up walls. He can also detect the activities of nearby enemies with a spider sense, and his physical strength is greater than the average person. So basically, the exact same power set.
The different origin is that it's random mutated spider. It's a syringe.
Mm-hmm.
Random mutated syringe.
Well, a syringe with mutated spider genetics.
I don't know why, but I'm now just thinking like a syringe that can gargle at you. I don't know why, but that thought in my head is funny.
It is funny.
Oh, okay. What should I do? I don't want to increase my electricity thing because of how hard that is. Screw it. I'm gonna help you disassemble stuff.
No, because I need to be able to level stuff up first. But you should make... trying to think.
The only thing I can really
Oh yeah, you can
probably
make
do-
Molotovs.
Yeah,
Huh. I don't know that.
like yeah, so we can throw them at zombies and it's like AoE. So you know this giant horse that we keep running into.
Yeah.
We have an answer.
Yeah, if I spawn in the bar, I will definitely be getting alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, my bones are broken. Oh,
Did you
I'm
jump out?
stressed.
Did you jump out the window on accident?
No, this. I'm turning into a zombie. My bones are beginning to get bruised.
See, my bones started breaking because I accidentally jumped out the window.
Now mine are just doing it because I'm sick as hell. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna organize. The sooner we can get you empty bookshelves, the better.
Okay.
Just because.
I'm 1/4 of the way through this book. No, 1/3. There's 340 pages, and I'm on like 100 something. So I'm 1/3 of the way. Yeah, fast reader trade is definitely a requirement if we ever do a host game on this thing.
Yeah. Hopefully next time we'll be on the server proper, but since we have this showing up, can do what we did on the other thing.
Yeah, just
when we go back over there.
We also, for this one, just seem to struggle a little bit more than we usually do.
Well, that's because we don't have any of the... We don't have Jared or Q.
Well,
Or
like,
go get things.
That's true.
People. Because they're normally the ones suffering, and then I'm... Like,
well, I go out and help too.
Yeah, but there's normally groups of 3 or 2 that, and then we are like semi-alone half the time.
That's true.
So
I just spend all my time barricading while they get the supplies. Usually, because I usually play as a carpenter.
yeah.
That being said, I will continue to... Oh, wow. So, I'm looking at my... Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at my protection. My feet are the only thing properly protected.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everything going down for bite and scratch protection is at 0%, but my left foot and my right foot has 100% for both. So, like, we're good.
Wow.
That's okay. I'm fine with this, to be honest. Even if I wasn't almost dying, I'm okay with it.
I really hope Spider-Punk gets part of the Spider... No, I want Spider Knight.
No. But Spider-Punk's fun, though. I've played the video game, and I got the costume, and it's really funny. If you swing around with that costume long enough, you'll unlock, like, a, Like, Jameson has his own podcast in that game, right?
Yeah.
You'll unlock an episode where he talks about your costume. He's like, look, not only is he a villain, but now he's not even hiding it. He's just dressed like a punk. He's trying to show that he just doesn't care. Do you really want your kids looking up to somebody like this? Like, really? I'm just like, okay, dude.
It's like, calm down.
It's like, okay, boomer. If you were ever made yourself any more obvious that you are a boomer, it is now. It kind of looks like my health stopped going down, but I'm still sick.
It can speed up, slow down at random intervals.
But like, it looks like it stopped when I fell out the window. That's the cure to it. You have to jump out a window and sprain your ankle.
I don't think I'm gonna believe you on that one.
Why not? It sounds correct, doesn't it?
Oh, if that's an actual thing. Like, it's glitched to work like that. I swear.
I mean, if that is actually how it works, it's definitely a glitch. Most certainly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna organize the library and
Okay, I've
give us
almost
an easier time.
I've almost finished reading volume 4. I'm got about 100 pages left.
Marsha.
Gotta love fast reader.
Hey Ash, sure, how you been doing? I would be ill if I just enjoy older stuff in general. Not you be considered retro if you just enjoy older stuff in general. So, how you doing today, Ashler?
Yes, hi. Sorry, I was distracted because you joined in when I was texting my boyfriend.
I mean, join a
New
match
York with
yet,
the
so.
Venom and Spider Punk and Punk Hulk. Oh, that's great. I love it.
Oh, here we go.
Spider Punk and Punk Hulk. Kicking butt
I wanna see
with
this
heavy
now.
metal.
Could be. Always could be worse, Ashler. Always remember that.
Ah, okay. There. My health's deteriorating again. The little heart's doing the wiggle.
Maybe if we hurt ourselves, maybe that has to finish first.
No, because I still feel discomfort.
Fair.
I need to read the Spider-Punk universe now. That just sounds great. I never did.
I mean, that sounds like great. Yeah,
Yeah, you get the Hulk angry
Hulk.
with death metal.
I
It's so
enjoy
stupid.
this so much already.
It's so stupid.
Now I want to see him play guitar.
It's gonna be a big guitar.
Either that or drums. Because I can see the drums working, actually. No guitar could ever handle.
Ugh. Q has to go back into work at 6:30 again tomorrow.
Word.
I'm gonna kind of suggest he doesn't join game today just so he can rest.
Lord, yeah. Like at this point.
Ah, I'm done. Put that book back in there. Gonna refill my water bottle. Oh, cool. That wound's healed at least. And now I'm gonna go disassemble things upstairs. Boop.
There we go, we're gonna read something.
Yeah, no, Spider-Punk plays the guitar.
Okay.
What does Spider-Hulk play? I have to know the answer to this.
It's like it has to either be drum.
Watch it just be he does screamo. And he screams.
Okay. I can believe it.
Right?
Sounds about on brand.
Oof, this is still gonna take me a little bit to get through. Okay. I will wait patiently for the answer.
We're waiting in anticipation.
Yes. I don't have anything better to do. Like, I'm just waiting for my character to die and disassemble things so I can at least make some rain barrels. That way we get drinking
Next thing
water
you know,
once water
gun
cuts out.
punk. Oh no.
What?
Ashler was all like, next thing you know, gun punk.
I can see it.
Gun punk.
Whew, this is still gonna take a while. I think with this boost, it's giving me like 200 XP at a time rather than it was like, I think 10 to 20, maybe 30 at a time, but still, I gotta get up to 45. Oh no, it's a little over 100. Okay. So I might have to end up going to places nearby. We'll see. There's still places downstairs I can take apart.
I mean, I have empty shells for you. It's just a massive firefight. Yeah, it could be. It would probably make organization all that easier if you dismantled them.
Well, right
Mayonnaise would
now,
make it faster.
I'm just dismantling all the desks and stuff upstairs now. So I'll dismantle those if I run out of stuff here, and I still need experience points, which I might not. I'm already at 12,000. We'll see. I need 45,000. Found out he played what he played. This looks really good guitar player and even better harmonica player.
Yeah.
Oh, Hulk playing the harmonica is not a visual I knew I needed.
I'm just now imagining him in jail, right? They managed to find something that fits him.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I need fan art. I need art. This.
I mean,
I'll
there's
look
an
it up after
entire
straight.
comic. There's an entire comic book series of it.
I will look it up after straight.
That's
As I
fair.
finish up my organization.
Fair.
I found the generators thing. We can actually make it.
So like the
The
magazine
recipe.
to make it nice.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It was in the library.
That's beautiful. That is incredibly lucky.
I know. We don't have to go searching for.
Now we just need to read it with the new characters. Definitely not these ones.
Yeah.
These ones are doomed to die. Now it's just making sure we get as much done for the next ones.
I like how we have accepted too.
Oh yeah. You can't cure the zombieism.
I don't
There's
think you
not
can
one.
cure sickness in general.
No, because like I think if you rest, you can cure it. Rest and like eat a lot of food and stuff. But we're not going to do that, obviously. I'm almost tempted to make an escape route at every upstairs window.
I mean, go ahead. There's a corner full of.
Yeah, but I don't know if that'd
Extras.
be overkill.
Nothing's overkill in the zombie apocalypse. Everything's already dead.
That's fair. But like, I think zombies can pull down the ropes.
Well, that's even more reason to do it. Because if they pull out one, there's like 8 more.
Yeah. Well, that's why I made at least 2. And that's why I put 1 in the back, because there's less likely to spawn in the back with the big old fence that's around. Okay, yeah, I might be able to do it before I need to disassemble the desks downstairs. That's cool.
There isn't
I was worried.
antibiotics or something apart from hit with Cuxberry. No. Sadly, no. because as it stands, there's no cure for sickness. You can get things that help you heal, but it's not a cure. It just helps you heal faster.
Yeah. And I think the only way to like properly get through being sick, if it is just a normal sickness, is just to make sure you keep yourself full and
Just wait through it.
and
And that's
rest.
kind of the thing. Like, we're sitting here like, okay, there's even if it is the normal sickness, we can't afford it.
No, because we still have the helicopter event on its way. And I don't know how much time has passed because I never found a watch. So I accidentally dumped all that in my inventory. I didn't want that. Might as well go ahead and drop some of this other stuff because I have like a bunch of electrical wire and stuff that I just had in my inventory from attempting to level up my electronics.
And then we were all like, well, we're dead.
Yeah. Well, like we had a lot more stuff going on too that I stopped worrying about. I'm like, okay, electronics is important. I'll work on my electrical so I can hotwire cars
There's a farming magazine.
later. Yeah. Disassemble. Okay, Robbie Banner was a friend of Hobby Brown, the anarchic Spider-Man. Together they defeated UFOs, the Universal Church of Truth, and the Hydra. Robbie then decided to leave the active street scene and stop transforming into the Hulk. However, he came to Hobby's aid one more time during the fight against King. Okay, that's cool. I stopped reading comics around the time I was like 11 or 12 because I discovered Twilight. And at that point, it was just vampire romance for me. And then I just didn't pick up comic books after that. I know, it's horrible. And like, I tried, but the other comics that I tried picking up was the Ultimate Spider-Man and then the Zombieverse. Both were poor decisions on my part. Ultimate Spider-Man was one where Doc Ock actually took over Spider-Man's body.
Yeah.
And I hated that.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Like, I stuck with it up until the end when it kind of seemed like they just killed off Peter Parker entirely. Because at some point he managed to... I am truly sick now.
Yep. Finally sick.
Yeah, I'm finally sick. But,
Now watch
I
watch
stopped-
both of these characters get cured by the end of this entire rant.
just stop putting things in the inventory and...
No, not the glitter vampire. Look,
No, the glitter vampires. Look, I was 12, okay? I did not have a good taste in a lot of things, okay? And I'm not
And-
pretending that I did.
and in her defense, her taste in vampires has gotten better.
It has. It definitely has. I like VTM. I watched Dracula. I've watched Nosferatu. Like, my taste in vampires have indeed gotten better. That was just my first introduction to them. And, like, they kind of got better on their own pretty organically, honestly. Because that ended up starting my interest in supernatural stuff altogether. So, I
still wanna
started
see you
doing research on other types of vampires at one point because they just interested me so much.
I still want to see you do something with Autumn.
I still want to do something with Autumn. Autumn is my baby. I will not allow the past storyline that she had haunt her forever.
For context, Autumn is a character she's had forever.
Angel from Buffy, yes! That was my first crush. My first TV crush.
Also, the reason she named one of her characters in the
No! It is not. He is not why I named my character Angel. Well, I don't remember if that's the reason or not. Like, I genuinely don't remember. I think it was a happy Quinky Dink. And I was like, I was hitting my current obsession with that. Anyway, I got level 7 carpentry now, so I'm going to see what exactly do I need.
Oh, by the way, Asher says you should watch
Need 4
Hell
planks,
Dancing.
2 nails, and 4 cards. Van Helsing?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do, in fact, need to watch that. Okay, so I need garbage bags. Give me that. Give me that. There's 2. 3. 4. And then I need... 4 planks and just 2 nails. So... well, 2 more nails. Just go ahead and pick up that plank. Might as well. That gives me 3. Grab 1.
All right. But whatever you do, never touch the Twilight. I think you missed that part.
Yeah, no, I've already seen Twilight.
I gotta know
I
because my
was-
sister watched it nonstop. That's it.
I was obsessed with Twilight when I was a kid. Absolutely obsessed. I thought Edward and Bella was relationship goals. Thank goodness my taste has improved and I no longer think that. Clown phobia and doll phobia? I mean, that's fair. Alright, we have a rain barrel.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna barricade the last of the doors.
Go ahead. Okay. I just want the werewolf to cuddle.
I will say, if anyone has a good like romance novel recommendation of werewolves that's not incredibly toxic, I would love that.
I've sent you one.
Have you?
Yes, I sent it to you through Pinterest, but the name is in there.
I'll have to go back and look for it because I've been trying to find a good
It's
old
a werewolf
romance novel
Fire.
with a werewolf. Oh wait, no, are you talking about the one with the vampire girl and the werewolf boyfriend? Comic
Yes.
books? No, I'm not talking about those.
What do you mean I'm talking about?
Like, yeah, those are good, but that's not what I mean. I mean like a novel.
No. I need to say novel.
I did.
You said book. There's a difference.
Oh my gosh.
No, comic book counts. Need to be specific about this.
I just like the werewolf because I want to cuddle one. That's valid. That's incredibly valid. I would also like to cuddle a werewolf. I'm really hoping in the... So we're going to eventually end up playing a werewolf game. Or not a werewolf game, but like a game where we have like just a cross of all these different supernatural fights and stuff. I really hope somebody plays a werewolf, just because I really want a moment with my character to be like, so, can I ride on your back when you're a giant wolf?
I don't know how romance pet works.
Can I pet you? I just want all of them.
We have a lot more books than normal. I actually have to use.
Oh! I missed an entire classroom to take apart. Whoops.
I was wondering whether or not you left it alone on purpose for yourself.
No. That was an accident. After I finish
Alright.
barricading the doors, I'll go through and tear that down.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Romance isn't Ashler's thing, so.
I am a hopeless romantic. I love romance.
I'm fine with it if it's not
You're-
like.
You're also you're Ace and Arrow, so
I'm Arrow Ace.
yeah. So like that doesn't surprise me that you're not big into it.
Well, so I like it when it's not Hollywood movie romance. Like the werewolf vampire thing I like because it's two people hanging out and they're dating. Not they're dating and that's the point.
Well, yeah. I will at some point get myself to finish writing a romance novel.
You need to finish the video game one.
Yes, I do.
Debating whether or not to yell at you for it.
I need to go back through it and look at our notes again.
Well, we finished everything but the dating section, which we were going to leave to you.
Yeah. Well, we wrote down notes. We didn't write down the actual dialogue and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we had no notes for the dating section, is what I'm saying.
I know. And I'm going to be making the dating section incredibly long. Just letting you know.
That's fine. It counteracts everything else we did. The other section. I love the anime High School of the Dead. I will actually watch that. I don't think anyone will ever.
I haven't watched that one.
I mean, it's where the scene of physics-defining boobs came from.
Oh, hey! Zombies outside.
I don't know.
It was on the door that I just barricaded. So
That's hilarious.
I'm going to let it just keep hitting it while I finish barricading this door, and then I'll go kill it.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, Ashler. Like, action plots are always nice and...
I'll just drop it. It's fine.
Personally, I'm kind of like... I'm learning that I kind of like a lot more slice of life, as long as it's not, like, cringe / like, the joke is everyone's idiot. I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 zombies out here. 3, if you include the one banging on the door. I killed him. We're good.
Alright.
And I'm gonna pick you up, corpse, because you are way too close to the door that is trying to get me to pick you up while I was inside. Anyway, we good.
We good to die?
Yeah, the outside is safe at least. At least that specific outside is safe.
But yeah. But yeah, no, I can't wait to get started on that camp, though. From the thing, we're gonna be waiting a second for Q's life to stop screwing him over.
Well, Q's life, and then we also need everyone else to... Come on, let me... Alright, well, that door's not going to be barricaded, I guess. Because it's not letting me. I took the long way around. That's fine. If it quickens up my dying, that's fine. I've pretty much done the stuff that I really wanted to do, so... Can I not lock these doors? Or not lock, but barricade?
Yeah,
Since
Hollywood
when?
does not, like, accurately put the show. Yeah,
Alright,
like,
well, I guess... just put these boards down in here. Because it won't let me barricade them for some reason. What's that over here?
magic pounds.
Oh, you put... Why do you have 3 sheet rope down here?
Because I had spare and I needed room.
Why did you have spare? You only needed 4.
Because I like making spares.
Oh, well, I'll just use it to make more spots. Optional runaway spots.
Well, I'm getting to 1/3 of my...
Do what?
I'm getting to 1/3 of my life.
Yeah, I'm about halfway. I don't know how you seem to be dying faster than me, but
Probably because I started first.
possibly. Alright, I'm gonna go disassemble that one classroom. I was this movie called Dead Snow. It's so funny. A zombie bite this dude. Oh. Yeah, that's not really my humor.
If I ever decide to do romance, though, the characters would have to end up that way because of how I did not dating. Again, to me, it's all about, like, I don't know. I guess to say it for simplicity's sake, like, the Hollywood dating thing slightly annoys me because I don't think I've seen a unique version of that story type. And when people say they are, it really isn't. They just didn't use it for 3 years.
See, I just get happy when they show a healthy relationship. Like an actually healthy relationship. That's where I get excited.
That does seem to be a hard thing to do for Hollywood.
Yeah, it's usually pretty toxic in some way. And the fact that they keep, like, at least Netflix keeps going to Wattpad to get their stories, especially the romance ones, I'm just like, can you stop? The ones you're choosing are not good. Like, those are hard to find on Wattpad anyway. Like, they exist. There are good stories there. But they're so rare. You really have to filter through the trash.
Call out the Wattpad, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like Wattpad. I used to read on there, and I used to try to write on there. And I could not find a lot of, like, genuinely good stuff. There was a lot of really bad grammar. I do like the thing that Wattpad does, where you can, like, comment on specific paragraphs or something, so, like, you can comment on a specific moment. I like that. I think that's kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. It overall just kind of meh. That being said, even like AO3, which I prefer to read stuff on, there's still a lot of trash you have to filter through.
Well, that's just because everyone can write on it.
Yeah. But it's a little bit easier to find pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, apparently Ashler has a full-on hatred for political-driven romance.
Yes, I agree.
I didn't realize that was a genre.
I'm assuming by political-driven romance, he's meaning things like arranged marriages? Because that's technically political. Unless he means, like, actually political, like, left-wing, right-wing stuff.
I think that might be where he's going.
Do you know the dude, Tom Holland, who done Spider... Yeah, I know Tom Holland. They live in UK? That's cool. I'm pretty sure Tom Holland, I don't know where exactly, but I'm pretty sure he was born and raised somewhere in the UK. That accent he does as Peter Parker is not his real accent. He does not have an American accent because he is not American.
Hmm.
It surprised me because he does a very good job. But... Oh, did you guys know that they actually made him, as part of his, like, study for his character, he went to a school for, like, really smart kids and stuff because it's the
really?
type of school that Peter would have been able to go to. And people did not believe him that he was, like, in his early 20s. He's like, no,
Yeah.
I'm, like, 20-something. I haven't been in high school in, like, a few years. I'm just here to research a part. They're like, nah, it's fine, dude. He does have a baby face, though. I love Tom Holland. He's a cutie pie.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to live with that curse.
He's a cutie pie. I love him. I want to be best friends with him.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there.
Got a little bit of a crush on him, too, because, like, again, he's sweet. And I could say that because it's never gonna happen.
Alright, so I have...
Yeah, he
Fully-
has done all his own stunts. That's, like, how he tried out for the whole thing, too, was, he... my brain's spacing. When he tried out, he was like, I can actually, like, do a backflip.
Do the thing.
Like, I can do a backflip. And then he did a backflip in his tryout.
I mean, that goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, Ashler. Like, I am surprised how often people are able to sneak in politics until you realize politics are just just society. I mean, there's no escaping that.
To some degree, there's going to be some sort of political commentary, even if that's not the main thing. It's just, yeah, it just depends on how much it's shoved down your throat.
Alright, so I've finished every dead. I'm just gonna drop all my stuff and go die.
Okay. I've almost finished disassembling everything in the classroom downstairs that I missed.
Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go find a zombie. Like, all of my other things should be killing me, but now we're gonna see, can the status effects kill me faster, or can the zombies kill me faster?
One thing that I noticed that I saw online is that Tom Holland actually looks like a lot like Stan Lee did when he was his age. Like, I found a picture. Like, they could be the same person almost.
I'm waiting for this joke to backfire when he gets into his 60s. And everyone just starts calling him that.
There could be worse things to be called. Being called Stan Lee, of all people. Like, I would argue... I'd argue that's kind of an honor.
It would be great, but I really want to see this happen now.
So
like, I want to live long enough.
Okay, so you want to know what I really want to come back?
What?
There's this show that Stanley used to do that I remember watching as a kid, and it recently came up in a video that I watched on YouTube because a YouTuber now that has a bunch of controversy ended up on that show apparently for like 2 or 3 episodes, but still.
Yeah.
Which is insane. She's been in way too much stuff. But anyway, it was actually the show where Stanley hosted it. Yeah. And it was people come in with their superhero identities. And they play out scenarios as if they're superheroes. And the winner at the end gets their own, like, one-off comic.
That's actually kind of cool. Okay,
right?
I am stealing tools.
At some
Anything
point...
in particular I need to look for?
If you can find a jack, that would be great.
Box and nails.
Because we have the lug wrench. We just need... I don't think you're going to find a jack there. But, like, if there is one, definitely grab it.
Ooh, an axe.
But yeah, like I vaguely remember this TV show. It was like one of my favorite things of all time. And like I had all remember dreaming that I would get to be on it someday. Oh my goodness. My carrying capacity is an 8.
Mine's a 4 and I'm carrying 14.
You must be going so slow.
Oh, I am. I'm still outrunning the zombies. I got into the store and I left.
Good job.
I am Leroy's jinking this. By the time I'm back and drop everything at the front door.
I don't remember it being with kids. I genuinely don't.
I could have been, could have not been, who knows. I'll need to go.
I just
go
know
look
that
it up
I
at some point.
really want. I don't know. I just know that I really want them to bring it back because it was so much fun. TV shows,
Yeah,
like especially reality TV shows nowadays, take themselves way too seriously.
A little bit. Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
Welcome back. I'm upstairs.
Alright. I'm just making a pile of tools in the thing.
Okay. There we go. I'm at about a 4th health.
I think I'm at like an 8. I say this stuff. Sorry,
Well,
just
maybe it's
because we
about
clean the
third.
school, we have the effort to like do it properly. Great, I let a zombie here. Give me a minute.
You gonna be able to kill it?
I need to run over to the thing to go grab something to go kill it, but I should be able to.
I still have my bat
only
on me. If
one.
you tell me where it is, I can get it.
So you know our normal entrance?
Yeah.
That's banging.
Okay. I got my bat out. I'm running.
There he is.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Hi. That's right. Come over here. Get away.
Freaking. There we go. Okay. Oh,
Like
well,
young
you
kids
have...
went with them, got their own comic, and actually got to meet Stanley.
I think you and Spood are talking about 2 different shows.
Yeah, I think so too, because the one I did, they like actually dressed up as superheroes. And it was a game show. Oh. My thing officially dropped down to 8, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a bunch of the stuff. Because I really only need very specific things.
I mean, at this point, my clothes are half of...
There we go. I'm now carrying only 3.8 of weight, and I can carry a max of 7. So I'll be good for a little bit. I'll keep only the saw, my bat, and my hammer, though I might even drop the bat. But like, yeah, they had like superhero costumes and everything, like that these people showed up in.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, Stan Lee like made them new costumes, and it was dope. And I just remember that I always wanted to be on that show just so I could both meet Stanley and also because I wanted to be a superhero. So
There is a mod where you can throw corpses out the window.
yeah,
Oh, really?
there is a mod. I don't have that mod, and I think even on my old computer I did at that point, but I could never figure out how to get it to work. It's nice for whenever you find zombies upstairs. Just being able to toss them out a window.
Yeah.
I don't even need to level up my carpentry anymore. At this point, I'm just disassembling it for parts for later. And also for something to do. Part of me's debating.
I mean, with how much time you still have left on your thing, I would argue you to disassemble the things down below because we get a lot of good materials for it, but I feel like you need a high thing.
What things down below?
The empty bookcases.
Okay. Let me finish this classroom at least. Because I've gotten up to carpentry 8.
Yeah. Plus, it makes that section a lot more open.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it feel nice. I think the show was called Who. I'll have to go look it up.
Possibly.
Use the
I know that there was that one, and then there was like another show later on where they actually looked for people that seemed to actually have superpowers. Like the guy that went around and like Stanley still hosted it, but the guy that like went around and did stuff and was kind of like the main face of it was this like contortionist, and he was like the most flexible man in the world or something. And then like they found a guy that like he could handle up to really high voltages of electricity without dying. They met like the strongest man in the world. There was this one guy that like weirdly enough, when he became in greater danger, he actually became much calmer.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually get that.
But like they actually put him in a really dangerous machine that this was honestly pretty stupid to do because of how dangerous it is. That this thing, he had to get out of his restraints, or else like this needle or something would come in and like jab him in the eye and kill him. Like he could actually have died from this. He got out, and like they had a heart rate monitor hooked up to him, and he got incredibly calm. Like, even below the average person of just who's relaxed.
Oh, Lord.
Like, he was just that calm, and then he got out, and it was incredible.
By the way, I'm in the corner of the cafeteria as agreed to.
Okay.
I survived 2 days, 13 hours, and I've killed 20 zombies.
I don't know how long I survived because I never found a watch. A digital watch, at least.
So.
But I probably survived about the same amount of time because I think we both started these characters about the same time.
Yeah.
That being said, I killed 26 zombies.
Alright, so... Alright, we've been going for kind of a bit. We're a little late to now.
Yeah.
Considering how long your thing looks like it's gonna be, do we just want to pause here and then finish your death next time?
Yeah.
Okay.
That being said, before we go, I'm gonna do this thing so that Dragon Master can continue to socialize with us.
Gotta get the server.
Yeah. Copy the link. I'm gonna assume the link is copied until I improve it otherwise. Yeah, there we go. Come join me in my Discord. You'll get notifications of when I'm streaming because my schedule is incredibly inconsistent at the moment. And you can continue to chat with us, see my artwork, See Runic's artwork.
I draw a lot of dragons.
He does.
Yes.
He does draw a lot of dragons.
I draw dragons weekly.
Yeah, and he posts them in my Discord. So yeah, feel free to join. Until then, I think we are going to call it here for now.
We should raid someone together.
We should. We should indeed raid somebody.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm proud of you.
Yay! Alright.
Go ahead.
I'll let you decide.
I'm gonna quit to
'Cause I have
desktop.
no idea how to look this up.
I gotta hop back on my Twitch so that way I can see.
I wonder if Ginger's still up.
Yeah, she's still streaming.
Alright. We can dub it on there. However we want.
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I
Can you
didn't mean to
spell
do
the
that.
thing again?
It is / raid RAID, and then her name is Ginger Snap Cyrus. So capital GINGER, capital SNAP, capital SIRIUS.
IRIU.
All right,
Okay, so okay.
she's another VTuber. She's a lot of fun. Be nice.
So wait, GINGER SNAPSIRIUS.
Correct.
Alright.
I can even copy and paste.
It works.
Good job. Proud of you. All right. I'm a raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we
It
go.
would
I'm
be
done
from
streaming.
Hey Goofy Cake.